Hello there, quick little audio test. Everyone hear me okay? Just double checking. I'm also just loading, so I'll have to give it a short while before joining pre-lobby here. A little bit late getting on it. Awesome, great. Okay, I'm gonna switch you guys over to pre-lobby now.
You good now?
Wee!
I'm gonna prove on a couple of things and I'll run them by you.
And here we are.
Louis, you're a nerd.
Oh, I need to change the volume.
Yeah. Some of the stuff we talked about has issues going through, but there's some other things I talked with Kazlin that
Playing a
we'll
faith
do.
drill, I can say that.
Let's get our camera going. And, oh, I tell you what, guys. There, now you have a good view, right? I almost forgot to set that. That would have been awkward. Now the stream quality is good. Sweet. Okay.
Characters, even though they're mine.
No.
Someone say trauma?
Dead worm. Yeah. I'm working on poison development.
Yo, sounds good.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be like, I kind of want to do it as like a lethal and then a non-lethal, like one that like tires out an opponent over time quicker.
That would be cool. Yeah.
And then one that's just kind of like, you are actually going to die if you don't get it.
Be awesome. Oh, I just heard a sound. One sec. Oh. I believe I heard a notification. Let me just double check what that was. Freya, thank you for the sub for your prime. Awesome. Thank you.
This is not depressed enough for me.
Oh, a bit of lag there. Still loading in some new people, I think. Yo, it's the gang.
It gives me an extra 5 strength. Jesus Christ.
Elden Ring.
I've been playing so much. I'm at 25 hours already.
Yo, Wait. Hang on, let me have a look at my hours. That's... I don't know if I come on up you, but I think I'm nearby. Let's see.
I'm level 70.
Yeah, I think I'm level 57 or so. It was around that
Tomo,
mark.
we're going to mod meeting.
Mod meeting? I'll be there in just a sec. I just gotta check my Elden Ring waste of time. It's not though. 46 hours! Oh my god! Oh!
Is that in-game time? Wow.
That's in-game time.
Farther than you in less time? That's
Yeah,
rough.
yeah. I've been grinding out, but not the levels. Whew. Okay, I gotta go.
Shoulder got pulled. I don't know why.
Mod meeting.
Where are you?
What do I hit? I keep forgetting. Wrong room.
Wrong room.
Oh, it's this one.
clothing.
Fuck. I had no trouble getting here, I promise.
And then turning around and you're
Oh.
Likely story.
Thank you for tackling me before. I got some cool shit now.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Ooh, there we go.
I just don't
I'm
know who
here.
to bring that up with, so I don't know if I just like drop down the professor's chair. Hey yo, everybody look at this really cool thing I'm doing.
Hi. How's it going, my
Look
dude?
at this nerd.
Virgin
Look at this
Tel'Kahras
nerd.
versus Chad Pow.
Look, I wasn't the one who thought of that idea.
What of it? It's great.
Somebody, we were in VC, I don't know if it was Fen or Fortune that brought up the idea, and I just drew it for them.
Oh, it's great. Superior Drozen blood versus filthy mixed blood.
Aren't you both? You guys are both half.
Oh wait, yeah, he's a half orc. Superior half
He's a
race.
half orc, yeah.
I mean, the Dragshot are meant to be the less, the worst race. Worst race.
No, they're not.
Worst race.
They're
Oh wait, I'm not in
idiot.
full body. Damn it.
The real worst race are the humans.
Oh, screw the humans.
Fuck
Terrible.
those
Terrible. Who'd want to be a human?
Fuck those basic ass bitches. Look, you can mope around all you want, but you gotta thank the gods you weren't born a
At
human.
least I'm not a human. Exactly.
A little yellow thing in my wrist is my indicator that I don't have any arrows anymore. That pops out when I don't have any arrows anymore.
Oh boy. I need to restrain myself from doing Elden Ring references all day.
Oh, Elden Ring.
Sleeping well.
Professor Mordred, I've been reading this book called The Elder Ring.
Oh
Haha.
I mean, I played.
No, what's it about? Can you tell me a synopsis?
So that's why. He's not
Okay, so this main character called Frollo, they have a ring, and they're taking it to Mount Doom. I don't know why, but it's a very compelling story.
no. Professors, can you teach me how to get good? Do I go
Ah,
depths
yes,
of
of
strength,
course. I will teach
professors?
you
how to dodge roll.
Watch this. I call this the dodge roll.
Oh my god.
Look at all them invisible flames.
Love it.
That's 20 frames worth of iframes there.
Thrill.
Ooh. Right. Audio balance all good, by the way, chap?
Oh god, that hurt.
Between my voice and everyone else's lovely voices.
Hello. Gather.
Not meeting.
Everyone gather up!
All right. So the plan for today is we seem to be short a lot of people. So thankfully today is going to be more of a calmer session. We'll be going over the team announcements, which will be basically be me telling the teams which teams are going on the mission and which teams are going to be in reserve and going to basically be the kill squad for the next mission if the school decides that that's needed. One of the things that is going to be happening today is Bombadil
Uh-oh.
taking the squads. And
Can you repeat that? I lagged when you said my name.
Yeah. Bombadil and Oh my god. Bombadil and I will be the scouting squad and giving them potions for. Oh my god, please stop. That's what it is.
Just jealous, guys.
Bombadil and I will be taking the scouting squads to equip them with potions for the mission and
rations.
Yep, potions, rations, and anything they might need. Elusive, you are going to be setting up your debate club today.
Sure, depends on what the players do, but
or at least getting people, like, you know, pulling people in to get them ready for like a future session.
Yeah.
That should be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when I'm talking to the team captains, I'll let them know, and then they can tell the rest of their teams, and then anybody who's interested can come to you.
Cool. Okay.
Or did you want to give that announcement to the teams?
Sure, I can give the announcement to the teams. Fine.
Cool, sweet. All right. Other than that, it's going to be general training, general preparedness, just a nice calm before the storm before we send a bunch of kids out to die. Sounds good?
Watch several
Yes,
students getting
definitely.
wounded this session, though, for no apparent reason.
Absolutely. It is
I
Kill
not a
session.
session unless I have to spend at least a couple minutes sprinting my ass to the to the medical.
infirmary.
God
Full sprint.
damn it.
Motherfuckers, what did they do now?
I can't wait for Avi to set
Well,
himself
Tom.
on fire and then you have to run
Tom.
to the infirmary.
Let us show Bombadil how a true man does the
If
Macarena.
somebody comes on the call,
Wait, I don't have my... Okay, we're just gonna speed it. I don't have my full body
Okay,
now.
you
Let's
don't
go.
have full body.
Ready? Ready?
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
Man, I'll be there in 5 and I'll already be stopped.
Oh my god, my trackies.
Alright.
I need to actually set up my ship. Oh, no.
Look at these nerds
who was
dancing.
God damn it, I got missing for a couple days and
My man.
immediately you're
Who
on
was
fire.
picked?
What the fuck?
It's not even that.
He
You
almost
like,
got his pun frozen off.
Who was
what?
who was picked? I'm just curious.
Oh, who was picked? I have it written down.
Terra,
Where is it? Where is it?
Ventus, and Umbra.
Oh my god, why the fuck would you guys
Oh,
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. Ventus,
For what?
Umbra, and Terra.
For the mission.
Yeah.
The diplomacy.
Sort out our full body, guys.
Breath.
And so,
The neat combo team. Kill team?
Kill.
In case it's needed.
Hell yeah.
Please do not say that in character because it is not known if that's needed yet. Do not say kill
believe me.
team.
I don't even know about
Say
kill
in
squad, so
reserve.
I
have
ain't
it written
talking
down.
about it.
I am absolutely saying kill.
I'm tracking.
Okay, great, thanks.
So, hey, about
You're-
that,
you're
anyway,
dragging?
about one
I'm
thing
tracking.
that you sent me to make. Yeah, oh wait, shit.
However,
wasn't
You're
supposed to.
tracking.
I'm pretending to be a penguin.
It's a joke. It's a joke. We're not actually doing anything.
Oh. This is
Water
fun.
with me. It's good.
Alright.
Water.
Since everyone seems excited.
You laugh because you lack the power.
I mean, I'm
I
laughing
need to
in
do
this
something
recording.
really
I can laugh again in the
hold on.
future.
Oh, you fucker.
Basically, you
You got us on tape! You bastard!
Blackmail.
Tel, give me your best whipping nene.
No. There were some lines I will not cross.
As well as potentially acting
We're starting
I'll do the Macarena, but I ain't fucking whipping.
Starting what? Rosewood? Gross.
Come on, Tel.
I don't want to do
The
that.
cat taught me this one.
they can feel free to use these potions.
It's a Madari signature.
If they feel like they need to.
Oh,
we're
God.
Basically, doing what we can to express to them that show Rosewood as strong, powerful, and having lots of resources.
Defense against the dark arts.
And kind and loving.
Oh, fuck. Shut up. Small.
Yeah. We can basically play it by ear, but for the most part, what we want to do is we want to outfit everybody with a potion, whether it's mana, stamina, sleep, whatever the fuck they need. Health potions, etc. Yeah. Antitoxin.
The pain.
I know you
agony of
won't,
the
but like, you
screams.
Why are they naked again? Every time.
Yeah, we're still doing this sick. Okay.
Oh yeah!
You're always
damn it.
yeah.
Alright.
Thank God everyone's supposed to be age of 18 here.
Students are delinquents.
It seems safe over here.
Oh shit, we all naked?
Fellow
I have to
captain.
go over here.
Mine is a bit short. Yes, hello, fellow captain. You can do this.
Sneak attack.
It was the opposite of
It's
safe.
just gonna be.
I'm the only unnaked captain today.
Don't worry, it's fine.
We're just gonna.
Oh, he's down. That means I can get a critical strike in.
Oh shit! It's the Inuro Funko Pop.
Okay, let's do this. Announcements are fairly short, so just as a reminder, because I think there was a little bit of confusion, if you experience magical backlash, you take like an immediate wound state. If it's a first circle spell, it's mild, second, moderate, third, severe, fourth, taken out, sort of thing. Just keep that in mind. It will hurt, and it's gonna suck. Second,
Sorry, my bad.
just no, you're fine. It's good for reminders for everyone. Second, going forward in general, in pre-lobby, during session, or post-lobby, we are going to stop allowing people to change avatars. Please try to join in your Rosewood models when you're coming into the instance. And I know that when most people have left and there's only a few people left in the map, there are still a few RPers down there, and just to keep it from disrupting even them, we're just going to the default answer for changing avatars from here on out is no. So I apologize for that, but keep that in mind. No, you're fine. It's not just you. And we haven't had a reminder in a while, so there you go. Otherwise, I guess head into the map and I will ring the roosters.
Oh, and actually, team captain's meeting will be in the infirmary in the chancellor's office, not the headmaster's office.
Wait, fuck, who's going for Ignis?
Who? Who's going?
Figure it out.
Who's
Oh
there?
wait, is Zuko
Huh?
asleep?
Zuko asleep?
Oh shit.
God damn it.
What was Kanoko?
He was awake 20 minutes ago.
He was just screaming at us.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
He goes to sleep. Like, and snap out of
I'll
it.
be a little
I need to go to the bathroom.
It's incredible.
Casual use my seat.
Everyone is here. All right.
Fuck you.
What the fuck?
This isn't my dorm.
What the fuck?
I mean, you bitch.
All right, guys.
Val, get the fuck out of my room.
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and do our usual starting transition. Oh, a bit of lag on that. I saw that. That's gonna hurt someone's ears, I'm sorry. Oh god, it hurt my game as well. Ooh. Alright, let's switch back and do the usual intro. Hello there everyone, and welcome to episode number 7 of Rosewood Academy Season 2. To cover the events of what happened last session, Tel's big secret of being a Drakshar was kind of leaked on out by Bombadil, and additionally, why can I not think of Professor Nella, there we go, Leonard Nella, yes, and by Nella, and yeah, that was a big thing to go through as he revealed it to his team and explained a lot about it and went through that entire situation. And it came out rather positively. He's still got a few people to tell and he's got to really kind of handle it himself, but the calmness of the situation has helped him sleep as of from last session during the downtime day as we have it. So he's just spent some time relaxing and coming to terms with what happened and preparing a list of people he wants to inform of his curious racial situation. Who those will be, well, we'll see as the session goes on. But yes, we'll go ahead and get ourselves started. we'll also start from Tel waking on up. Oh. Val there. Maybe you got up early again. Or is watching me from the back. Well, at least it seems like I slept better. Strange, that problem really does seem to have been solved. Shame there's another one now. Well, at least we're leaving our clothes here for once. Oh. Hang on, guys. I've got to cover a mirror in my room. That's a major problem. Oh, we'll quickly do this. There. Hopefully we're not at a weird angle. No, we're all good. Great. Didn't want to have to put up with that all session. Okay. Oof. Just pretend I've got to go get it. Oh. Well, Val doesn't still seem to be up. Or is he hiding around the corner? No. Make sure everything's still here. Right, I should probably put these on. Perfect, just in case I need them. Right, let's see who's up. And let's not forget the gambeson. Where did I leave it? Nope, that one's the bloody one, don't want that. There we go. Great, well, let's see if anyone's up. Ah, Amora.
Good morning, Tel.
Good morning. Good morning, Honora.
Some tea if you'd like.
Tea would be fantastic. Is it de Bombadil's recipe or your own?
No, my own. Good for mornings, if you're awake.
No, I definitely need something to keep me awake.
Oh. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
You alright?
Just didn't expect to see you there for a moment. I turned and was startled, that's all. Didn't know you could be sneaky.
Must have been behind the wall.
I see.
I was literally just... This barrel's like around there, so...
Having a seat.
Ideal hiding place.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or sitting, yes.
I mean, for someone my size as well, so...
Yeah. Much more convenient.
See?
Definitely.
Yeah, I definitely, yeah.
That's a good hiding
If I
space.
wasn't watching,
if you
I
weren't.
would not have seen you there. See?
That's true.
But...
But I am looking for you, so it is easier to spot.
Yes, precisely. No one expects to see Tel'Kahras.
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please.
Sweetener or anything?
No,
Right, that honey. Honey.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I forgot how small these cups are.
taken a liking to the honey, have we?
Indeed, once I tasted its sweetness, I suppose is the best way to put it. It was rather delightful. I must admit, did you provide a Faerborg portion? For the tea?
Oh, yes, of course.
Excellent, excellent. Did you know she likes Faerborg portions too?
Tell.
I'm just giving some tea
Then
tips.
we have breakfast, but I do like tea.
Not food. I didn't.
Good for
I
your soul.
I didn't mean like that.
Like tea. Not
Yes, just tea,
I don't think
not
I
food.
could do
Morning.
that.
Morning.
Good morning.
How's everyone?
Not too
I'm a
bad.
little tired.
I'm okay.
But, made some tea if you'd like. I think Val has already left for the morning.
Yes, I didn't see him in the room.
I saw him in here and then he disappeared. So I think he's already enough.
He was always out quickly.
Looks like Stella is still out.
Indeed.
Who will be joining the team captain stuff?
Well, I mean, Val did it last time, didn't he? Unless anyone else wants to volunteer.
Not really. I don't think I'm in the right mind to do so. Right now.
Everything quite all right?
Yes. Just been thinking is all.
Well, hopefully nothing bad. Hopefully you haven't had second thoughts about me.
No. Not bad per se.
I see.
I wonder what they have in store for us.
Yes, I can't say I mind whatever it is. I'm sure it's not going to be a bloody combat exercise again, surely. Twice in a row now.
Please
We've been
don't jinx it.
beaten and battered to an inch of our
Don't
lives.
remind me.
My arm's still
I really
aching.
missed out on something, huh?
Oh, yes, you
it was
did.
a, illusionary rift based.
But it was quite real. It felt real. at least.
It wasn't real.
Okay,
it was
then.
not. It was fake, but it felt quite real at least.
Fake real.
I mean, if it was real, we would have died. So,
That is true.
The quill. There you go. Fake and real. The quill.
The quill.
The quill. It's fake and real, see?
Perhaps that could be a
Perhaps.
calling of ours for illusions, it's a faquill coming through the door.
a quail.
Watch out for the quill.
Nobody. It sounds like quail, like the bird.
No, I don't like it anymore. Wait, as an
yeah.
enemy, maybe I do.
Oh no! It's a fake
damn
bird.
it.
It's a fake It's a fake
I can't
quail.
decide.
There you
It's
go.
a quails.
It's a quill.
It's an illusion or an enemy, so you don't like birds. So would it really be that bad to call it a quail?
That's true. Then it's decided.
I guess.
The quill.
Oh no! What have I done?
A short calling for a specific circumstance works well. Right? Just like,
Indeed.
Sure. Language that no other team will understand.
I can barely
Not
understand Ignis sometimes as it stands, so I think they're ahead of us on that.
I don't. Oh God. I don't get them. I'm going to be real. I
Well-
don't understand. Oriana's quite nice, but the OG Ignis member, as it was, is quite a mess.
Lefron's quite nice, he's very pleasant. Zuko's rather loud and active. What?
Yeah. And I Mitesh is also a character.
Ah, yes,
I can
Mitesh
pass
is something.
Suku sometimes. Oh, welcome again.
Ah, hello, Vel.
Good morning.
Morning.
Would you like some tea, Val?
No, I'm quite alright. I just ate.
Oh. Okay. You might want to go to that as well, actually. If it's that time.
Well, I think that's a
Before
good
you,
idea.
shift
Eating
into
is
the game.
perhaps a great idea. That said, though, Val, we were discussing a moment ago about who should head instead of Stella as captain for the day. You know, just for the announcement.
I'm perfectly fine with
Sick
anyone. If
boy.
no one else wants to go, I can.
Yes.
I have no opposition towards it. I'll admit I'd probably be able to actually focus today as I feel a bit better rested, but if you're more than willing, go ahead. Might give me some time to sort some things out too. Not that, you know, we're all busy, of course. I'm not using it as an excuse to do that or anything. I promise.
I don't
Just
have anything to do this morning. I'll go.
all right.
Who knows? Maybe she slept in the main building anyway. We could bump
Perhaps.
into her, and then this conversation won't
That's
matter.
also true.
That is true.
I've not seen her for a while, so
Well,
I didn't
breakfast
check, but
and
would be rude.
company for breakfast, unless you wish to train or something. I, don't want to keep you busy.
Yes, I'll be there shortly. I need to grab my weapons.
All right.
Alright.
Well, shall we go?
As well, actually. Just to be sure.
Food time.
I can't believe that we're actually walking together as a team. I never thought I'd see this day.
Thank
I
you.
got the door, don't worry.
That's all.
Ugh. I swear that tree gets bigger every time I look at it.
Maybe it's growing.
Trees do grow.
True. Or perhaps I'm shrinking.
I don't think you're quite old yet.
That is true. Not everyone shrinks with age, though.
Slipping something into your drinks.
Oh no, he could have.
That was a joke.
Oh, he did offer me a drink the other day, while we were conversing right after I accosted him.
Tell it was a joke. Tell it was a joke. I didn't mean it.
Okay, just,
Yep.
Look at that small bird running.
So,
Morning.
good morning.
Did anyone ever find out who, decided to burn a hole in the news board over there?
No. I think it was here when we got here.
Oh, no, it definitely wasn't. The day after the keep burned, though.
Sport, sorry. Yeah. No, I have no idea. Is there anybody with any... looks scorched, so...
Definitely fire.
Any destructive magics? We'll eliminate pretty quick.
Well, I suppose it's not really that dire of a mystery. Just a passing curiosity.
I mean... That's fair, but people shouldn't be sending the news on
Thank you for the follow. Yes, that is true, but at this academy we've had daggers stabbed into things as well, so...
Really.
That's also fair.
Peaceful, for once. No one running around, darting on past me. Nope. Peaceful. That bush always looks like it's alive. Going to strike out at me at any time. Maybe I was just tired the other day, but I swear it still looks like it. I'll have to be cautious around that after hearing plants can attack people. Oh look, sticks. Stella's favourite.
That's where Kingsley fell.
Oh, I see. I apologise.
I climbed that tree over in the Unsalted.
Oh.
It didn't go very well.
It clearly didn't turn out well.
I can see by the pile there.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
Yes, of course. Look, you said you slept under or in the large tree. If you couldn't survive that, I'd be very worried.
That is very true, actually.
That said, I have seen much smaller people climb up trees like that, and even one of them fell, I believe.
Yeah, but I'm not exactly.
You're not, no.
Comparing me to a smaller person is,
Oh, no, I'm just saying, in terms of height scaling, I guess the central tree would be a regular one for you, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Oh, just got to deal with a headache a moment.
I got time, though.
Good morning, Lumen.
Good
Team.
morning.
Good morning, Mitesh.
Hi, Matosh.
Morning runs.
Oh my god.
Thought I saw someone.
Oh, wow. Ow. Some painful frames today, guys. My apologies. Oh, look who it is.
Good morning, E5.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Alrighty. The bell hasn't been rung yet, has it?
No, we were just going to grab breakfast.
Okay. Alrighty.
Maybe if I just look at the floor, maybe it'll go away.
I hope so for you.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You made.
Morning.
Not again, Mordred.
Good morning.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Morning.
Don't worry. It's fine.
He ascended like a god. How weird.
So earlier, Tel'Kahras.
Yes.
I've been meaning to ask. Will any of you two be attending my linguistics class today?
I'd say, if possible, stay around this area.
When is it?
Until
Yes, that.
It'll be sometime in the afternoon.
Okay. So that I can extend
Can do.
and then we can.
If possible.
Yeah.
I can.
Sure.
Yes.
Doing arm exercise.
I'm just standing here,
Excellent.
Zuko.
We'll be bringing back projects again. That will be
Yeah.
a great way to exercise your capabilities.
This is a good arm exercise.
Projects, you mean working together like we did before, right?
Well,
For the performance.
Say, I have thought about it a bit more, and I've decided of a
sounds about right.
possible change that hopefully makes it
Thank
better.
you.
Well, I look forward to hearing it, Professor. I'll see you this afternoon.
It'll be. Yes. Hopefully something to eat.
Yes, of course. Oh. I'm going to dip into the bathroom. Apologies. Oh, we've got to fix these frames. Whoa, they're bad. Where was the bathroom again? You know what? We're just going to go upstairs. No one will be up here, surely. We'll go hide here. Perfect. Okay. Let's see what's going on with our frames, guys. Hey there, FaZe. Welcome. See if we've got anything running in the background that could be causing us trouble. Oh yeah, we got some serious frame dip as well. That could very well be it. That does seem a lot better already. Almost there. Just don't want us to crash, you know? Let's see what else. Go ahead and prioritize this as needs be. There. I'll check on the stream in a moment to make sure everything's fine too. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Oh yeah, it's a bit better. Not sickening anymore, at least.
Oh, I see. Okay, got it. Okay. Well, thank you. I do appreciate it.
Solus, we're going into uncharted
territory.
I'm not sure.
Hello. Apologies for that. Everything alright?
I need to speak with the five of you really quickly, so after we grab food, I can do it.
Sure, I'll just grab something. Alright.
Tastes like orange
Oh,
soup.
it's so busy in here. I don't like that.
Interesting. I was trying to find something else to say it tasted like. Pretty good.
Nice.
Yo, whispering.
Ready?
For what?
Oh, whatever we're gonna be ahead.
Why are there so many of them?
Tell me about the thing from yesterday.
Some kind of mission.
Oh no, all the spilled food.
Yeah, even when I asked, says that it's a Rift Beast, basically an illusion made by Miss Tel'Kahras, and well, we didn't really do too hard. He kind of forgot that.
Of course, Professor.
Okay.
I know we're so far away. I don't know if you want to. I'll just make it brief.
I mean, probably easier for us.
Maybe. I guess it is easier to talk too, because otherwise this is like so long.
Or you get kind of stuck in the wave of conversations over there.
That is also true, yeah. So it's like transition.
I'm not just pouring orange juice into his soup.
Of course, Professor.
Oh.
Yes, I'm pretty sure we watched a crime.
First he scooped out the soup like an absolute psychopath. Oh my god.
Matash, please.
Please go away.
You're going to like choke.
Would it technically
now
I've
it's
never
soup.
choked in my life, and you're not gonna make me choke. Stella Lumenton.
He's over talking to Rom in the corner.
Is that your name now? I didn't realize it had evolved that far.
No.
I see.
It's Stella. It's the same name that we decided earlier. That's right. Go on. Go back to the rest of Ignis. Thank you, Professor.
Okay.
Return to your master.
Dear. I don't think it's possible to offend Matash, you know.
So earlier brought up that, well, now that we are a full team, if anyone feels that I'm unfit to lead, now would be a good time to also decide if you want to have a new leader or not. Of course, just with the second in command, whoever that new person is has to be voted unanimously. I'm not going to allow you to just put somebody random up there, right, and try to force somebody else to lead.
Which means he technically can do
What a great topic over food.
Casey.
Oh, like I said, you're a captive audience. All things are done.
Hi, what's up? So about your bed, would you like me to make you a pillow as well, like a big pillow?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It has some feathers to spare.
Oh.
That was a quick
Oh no, oh no.
We'll discuss.
No, not the ones that are on my body. It was
Feel free
them
to
from
continue
stress.
eating. I'll just wait for you.
So I have like
Right.
some that I can make stuff. I don't know what to do with them, so I thought about using to make you a pillow.
Why not make
So,
decorative pieces with them? I don't know.
It is,
Pillows?
first of all, less of the fact that she's unfit to lead and more of the fact that we have other capable people who could be better for the position.
Even if you say no, I'll make
Right.
you a big pillow.
so you're saying she's not fit to...
That is all.
Well, she's fit to lead, but you're saying someone else could do a better job. And if we're meant to discuss it, then... Ooh.
Just waiting on our captain.
That's
Very well, please wash my cup.
a difficult call, honestly. I know who I would pick.
Fine, should be bending this way.
Thank you, darling. Yes.
Think you'd be surprised.
Your head should have like
I
a
think you're hurting your spine very much.
Right. Well, I suppose if we should look at everyone we have here and consider each other, then I don't think Stella really does a bad job. I just think she hasn't had a chance to prove herself further, you know. Unfortunately, she just hasn't been present in times we could have done with some leadership, I suppose, right? And, well...
But isn't that what a team needs, though? They need the leadership in those times. And if she's not there for those times, when are we gonna know? You know...
Well, that should fall down to the second in command, right? Which we also haven't had,
It shouldn't.
so...
The second in I understand, like, the second in command is, you know, there to pick up after them, but they shouldn't have to do it all the time. That would basically make them the captain and her second in command.
Right. You do make a fair point. Well,
Yeah, well, Zuko will come tell us. I don't know what you guys do, and
I find it very difficult to put my thoughts towards the situation. I mean, when I consider all of you, I think you all have good qualities, you know. You're intelligent. You're very, very, very stalwart, I think is a good way of saying it, and friendly. You're a tactical genius, I might say, I think. It has been shown a brief amount, so I look forward to seeing more of that. And Sorelia, you're yourself. You're incredibly hardy and stoic. So, I think you all have good qualities fitting of leaders. Just what type of leader are we all looking for?
I look for three things, personally. Trust,
How you doing?
competence, and capability.
Doing good.
Everyone here has at least one of those.
Wonder what we're doing today.
That's what makes it
Great.
difficult.
We've done lots of staff. We
However, I
did.
think that you have
We worked,
three of them.
We had to work hard.
Octavian
pulled us aside after all the.
I
So that's neat.
would not say I am deserving of trust, per se, considering recent circumstances, surely. I mean, I did deceive you all after all, right?
And you told us the truth. Deceiving us in that case wasn't bringing us any harm, was it?
That is,
Meritus, remember,
We have to
you
go
are a
and
very
Sorley.
special boy.
Sorry. I would have to agree with Sorley on the decision.
I want to be a special man. I want to be.
right.
You are very special.
Well,
I will become.
it can't all be good, right? there is bad, surely.
Oh, of course, there most
Everybody
definitely
has
is
bad
bad in that
qualities.
decision.
Then please.
Teller's our flanker, isn't he? Which means he'll almost never be in our formations. Poor choice for leader solely due to his position.
Right. Combat. Yes, exactly.
That's the important part.
I believe it is incredibly
We're
important.
going to be doing a lot more than just combat.
We're here to fight, aren't we? That should be, at least be a consideration.
Right.
Well, yes, but that's not all that we're going to be doing.
What are they even talking about?
Dealing with the villagers was a good example of that. We are here to fight, but we are learning other things as well.
Somebody who can talk their way out of things could be very useful.
We made the thing.
Making a thing we need to do. And assume we'll remember the meeting after meeting the...
Well, why don't we finish our food and head to the meeting point and continue this discussion there? Right.
This where we can actually understand each other.
And where people are less likely to listen.
One time.
Here you go. How you doing?
You left a banana.
So there are special privileges.
Breakback speed.
If they don't answer you back, it's extremely unpolite of them, and they deserve to be called.
It's not good. I'm curious.
On my thoughts, in regards to
Look, the point you made regarding things not just being about combat, sure. But in Val's words, it's the thing we're primarily here for, right? To stop the rift beasts, as it were, and to fight them off.
It's also true that Sorale can do combat, but she's not very vocal. She can't really, not very social. That's all I have. I don't have any combat capabilities.
Right.
I can't. I'm going to be real. I don't trust Stella as far as I can throw her.
Okay.
And you have more of that.
Kingsley is nice, but he's too nice.
I see.
Val is too much.
I would discern he's
Sure,
just
he'd like to
very
position
focused.
leadership, That's true, but too much.
Right.
I fear he might make the wrong choice.
I see your
You
point.
focused on combat, you focused on fighting.
Well, he's staring at us from a distance while we talk about him. Maybe we should discuss this closer and openly.
It is just doing what's best in the moment, I guess.
Yeah.
So, I guess that's...
Apologies, a personal qualm. You know, Val, your combat capabilities and your tactical mind,
Indeed.
is it just combat experience you have, or is it to other situations too? You know, I'm not really one to handle large groups of people, so I can talk, sure, but that's it.
I did nothing with large group.
Right.
7 bars and some.
Well, your point you said about combat and flanking, and I can't lead in that case, it's a very valid point and one I agree with, so why wouldn't we just delegate a second in command to be in charge of combat formations if that were the case? I'm not saying I still have a full desire to...
That is an idea.
Right. Well,
love the way nature is.
It sure is pretty, Murtesh.
Cows! Murtesh, please!
What?
He just told me that orange milk comes from orange cows.
Let him believe what he wants. I don't think you get anything through that skull.
Right.
Let me reiterate previewing. I'm not saying you're not super leader. I'm your laying dead advocate, so that we know the down. I personally think you'd be a great.
Thank you.
However, if everyone says yes, no one looks at the notes.
I think that's very important, to consider everything negative. It's great to be showered with compliments, but there's always flaws, right? And that's why I'm going to openly say that I believe we've only really seen the flaws in Stella as it's been recent, especially with our newest 3 members. She hasn't been given a chance to prove herself, and sure, she might not have been present too, but sure, I've offered her counsel, but to take something from someone and it irks me a little, that's all.
Was she voted in?
No. Actually, I believe so. Right, yes, as Isaac left, we all pitched in. And that was my decision to vote for her, and if I recount prior experience, then all I've really done is complain and badmouth her, but I've done so in jest. I do think she has capability, as I think you all do, but that's my word. I just don't know if I personally could lead. What do you think it would entail? I'd want to listen to everyone and take you all into consideration. I think everyone's say is as important as each other's, so whether that be about combat or alchemy or what's the best tree to sleep in or how to stay steadfast with a shield or anything else, you're friendly. And of course your hardened opinion too. And the same goes for Stella and her, well, political mind. Talking of which, it's over there.
Perhaps she's better suited for second in command. That's all. She's not incapable. That's not what I meant by any of that.
Right.
Well, I'm sure you've heard about the mission to Linville.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. We'll be put on standby as a kill team in the event that they find whatever the source is of this. That is troubling the villagers, and I guess needs to be destroyed.
Right, so we're to rush on in and deal with the problem.
Yes.
Which suggests another team is heading out, or?
Yes, there are 3 other teams that are being sent as scouts and spies.
Right. Kill team. Great.
As one last thing, apparently there is cases of theft around campus. Most notably, potions were stolen from Bombadil's office. There's a bounty that has been placed on this theft or thief, or multiple thieves. I don't know. So if you have any information, it would be greatly appreciated.
Well, I've been spending a lot of time with Bombadil recently, and I can't say I've noticed anything missing. I understand that might make me look like a culprit, potentially. I just wanted to put that out there. I have spoken to a lot recently, so just in case it's ever thrown my way. Otherwise, I am aware, and I did bring up with the Chancellor that a lot of stamina potions and the like were being offered out by medical students kind of all over the place. Same goes for all other kinds of potions, really, so perhaps it lies to be a supply issue more than anything else. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. I'm
I was
unsure.
gonna go speak to him after this to see what exactly is missing, because that might nail things down. Yes, Anna.
No, who was offering just potion?
That would have been the medical team. I believe it was Gil who offered me mine, but I know it's been throughout their entire group of the medical division. I'm unsure if it's been cleared. I know it's not exactly my forte, the knowings of the medical division.
I'll
But
ask Bombadil if medical division has a quota that they're able to
right,
have.
of course.
Yeah, not just be handing those out.
Well, anything else?
No, that is all.
Okay.
Anything for today?
No. The teams that are scouting duties are preparing, and that's really all. So I suppose it's downtime and prep in the event that we are to be shipped out.
Understood.
Right.
Right,
Well,
you're dismissed then.
Yes, I thought it might be good to continue our earlier discussion, since we spoke for some time. First, though, I think it's important to talk about who would be fitting for second in command, right? And our decision there.
Agreed.
Right. Well, if anyone has any preferences or anything they'd like to suggest, then just point and say, I suppose.
I think that a blind vote would be best to do first, because I know that not everyone in here is a, how do you say? There are those that are quick to follow others, especially their friends.
Right.
Should we take this back to the dorms then?
Sure. Sounds good. Perhaps we could have one of us sitting on the balcony, or you can call us in if you want to administrate the vote as captain right now, of course.
I could, yeah, that would actually just be easier, yeah. We don't have to write things down then.
All right.
We'll open up a blind vote, and then we'll have a, regular, point and talk after it.
Okay. See, she's leading fine. I'm sure I'm just suggesting things, but... Well... If suggesting was all being a lewd talk, that would make me a prime candidate, but I don't think it is. I don't think I'm trustable. Mordred?
Hello.
Tel,
Yes.
could I have a word with you, actually?
Of course. We can use a teleporter and catch up to them later.
Yeah. You mentioned something that you said in that conversation kind of confused me.
Right.
As I wasn't able to attend, as I was just busy with other stuff. You mentioned deceiving the team.
Right. Apologies. I tell you what, take a seat. I'll, or stand. That would be easy to do as a seat. It's, I was so caught up in the moment. Right, well... Kingsley, it's the best way to say this. God, it's still hard. Recently it came to light, not by my own doing, but by the professors, that, well, I'm not a Dragonkin, per se, like the others, not like Sorelia, or, Gil, or Lefron, really. I'm half-blooded, a Drakshar, we're referred to as it. I'm not sure if you have any knowledge of us, but to cut it short, it's more of a cursed. Sorry, I just saw the bird pass.
It's fine, don't worry.
My heritage is dirty, and my blood is that of thieves and traitors, as we're referred to as. We're seen as bad omens and everything else, and quite frankly, I don't really understand why everyone in this academy can seemingly look past that if they do know, but everyone on the team seems fine. Perhaps you will have more of a normal reaction, actually. I don't know. Just, please, I'm still the same person.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't really met anyone.
Right.
How do I put this? I could understand. How do I explain this? It's hard.
Celia doesn't know either.
I've not been out of my area for a long time, so I don't know. This is all new to me. All of this. I didn't even know dragon people existed.
Right, and I didn't know Furbolgs existed. That was a alert horn for classes, but we don't have any, I believe. So we should head to the dorm, I suppose. But of course, let's keep talking as we go.
We can. Yeah. I don't know. I maybe you have come from, thieves and bad blood, basically. But I don't think exactly. How do I put this? I'll explain when. Okay. So, how do I put this? When I was growing up, a lot of my tribe often said that demons are the devil's tongue and that we should be wary of them. So, it's more of a case of don't talk to them, they'll get you, they're bad, they're all this. Basically making me effectively against any demons.
Right.
But I'm still learning to overcome that, as I may not show it, but I hold a distaste towards towards demons, really. Oh.
Well...
Yeah. I hold a distaste towards demons, but I hold my tongue on it.
Well, if I may, then perhaps it would do you best to view me the same way you would view a demon. Perhaps our cultures are not the same, of course, or the acts we apparently commit. Oh, so what Mordred's told me, but...
The thing is, though, I can't... How's that saying go? Don't judge a book by its cover, sort of thing. I don't think I can judge you for... I don't know the race as well as many others may know it, but I'd say that I still see you as Tel. I don't see you as an enemy. I see you as an ally. I don't see you as somebody I should be threatened by.
Right.
But I can understand why you may feel that, how do I put it? You may feel that...
being too humble
How do I put it?
Thank you.
You may feel like you are supposed to be disliked and... all that, I guess.
Right. Well...
I don't see the point in you trying to... hold,
We're having the vote for second in command. It says Val
Second,
is having
okay.
it right now.
Right. These two, of course, no. Stella doesn't. I still need to tell. Look, Kingsley, I, thank you for understanding, I suppose. And you know, if there was ever anything bad said about Furbolgs, then, well, I think you're a standing ovation as to why you're kinda good-natured, right?
Thank you. There's not many of us left in the world, I guess.
One of you go vote already.
Alright. Second in command.
What did you get here before? I just saw you right
Val, Cecilia, I'm unsure. One of them. Stella. I have something to discuss with you later, but first my vote for second in command. I am split, to be honest, perfectly, based on two different things, but if I must put forward one individual for their combat capabilities and tactical knowledge, it would be Val, which I believe is fitting for a second in command, for their ability to handle, well, doctrine and the matters of the academy or anything outside of that politically. You're already our current team captain, so I suppose I'd, after discussion, put myself forward. God, that's so strange to say.
It is not strange to say. No. If one is expected to be in a leadership position, they should themselves, think that they're capable of leading. It is fine for you to vote for yourself.
Right.
If one's too humble, then opportunities might, pass. And we don't want things to go by because of that.
I understand. Although humility is also important, I suppose. Discretion, correct?
Yeah.
Well, that's my vote. I'll go tell Kingsley, shall I?
Thank you.
All right, you're up. She doesn't bite.
I would hope not.
Not like it would do much damage.
She does hit hard, I'll admit.
Definitely not.
Well, since we've all voted.
May as well be open. Val, I put forward two options. I previously said about your combat experience and how I think you'd be suited. I also have noticed you have taken the chance to go and be briefed by the Chancellor. So I voted for you, and as a secondary notion to mention, I put forward myself after our discussions.
Ignore me, I'm not here. Ignore me.
Yes, how you were saying?
Yes, I was saying after our discussions I put forward myself as a secondary suggestion. And yourselves, then.
If I was to abstain from the vote, would that stop us from actually picking?
I voted for you for secondary. In the case that we search for a new captain, I voted for Cecilia for secondary, and you for captain.
I think it probably would. It is your decision to abstain.
For second in command, I voted for
Whether or not you decide
two
to vote now,
options. sacrifice yourself. I put it either for Val or myself.
Right.
I had not made a vote for captain, because that was not requested.
I don't. The reason why I want to abstain. The reason why I want to abstain from.
Well, you'll find out sooner or later.
Oh, that is a dirty trick you just played.
Next time you always make him say it us.
Yes, yes, most certainly.
It kind of does.
No, actually
I mean,
doesn't.
it lets you get an insight now that at least.
If I say my vote, my entire plan goes out the window. So I will refrain.
A worrying statement.
Certainly. Well, I look forward to seeing your plan unfold.
How much of a team we really are.
Right.
You've not
Nothing
been here very
malicious
long.
about it. Doesn't matter.
Val, your last plan involved threatening me with a hammer.
To be fair, that was a last-minute plan. I've been thinking of this one for a couple days now.
I see. Well, if there's no malicious intent, I'm sure it can't hurt.
Secondly, you're the one who gave me the idea for the hammer after you called it big and intimidating.
Look, we already went over this topic, I'm well aware of that. Yet still, I give you more information without even thinking about it. Must be because you're my team member or I trust you or something.
A valid reason.
Do you not trust us, Val?
I trust you enough. That's all that matters.
Well, as someone who is privy to my glorious hoard, I hope that trust grows to a deeper bond. One that lets me feel far safer. When I awaken in the morning and find you've gone missing already, I had to search my drawers today thinking something might have gone missing just in case. And it's not because it's you. It's because when someone's disappeared in the morning, it is always a sign of worry if nothing's left saying why.
Have you ever noticed that I eat food early in the morning? Usually due to the fact that we missed dinner.
No. I'd like to thank you all for your talks and for your votes. But it has unfortunately become clear to me that not everyone was prepared to make the decisions at this time. This is why I asked for it to be in the evening.
We could have another one in the evening, see how we...
So, if it is alright with all of you, I would like to wait until the evening until I reveal the results and then we have our talks and make our decision.
Right.
Purely for second in command, correct?
Yes. If you would like to, remove me from my position and who's the new leader, that will be up to you.
Just a question.
It would be unfair for me to take part in that discussion. I cannot sway your hearts.
Well...
And of course, I will take no offense if you do think that I'm not fit to lead.
Cecilia, for those of us who do think you're unfit to lead, you have an entire afternoon and some hours of the evening to sway our minds.
That is true.
I think it's only fitting to wait, right?
Thought we could have a roasting session here.
Oh. That would certainly reveal some things, I'm sure. Anyways.
I'm sure. If you have anything that you'd like to bring up with me, please do today. Yeah, now is the best time for it, especially since that we may have a mission to take on in the coming day.
Well, may as well get it out since everyone else already knows now. Stella, just as you now have to deceive people to who you truly are, I have been deceiving you all along. It actually turns out I am... Oh god, I'm sorry, I really wanted to do this in a confident stride, but...
Take your time.
My apologies, I'm not a pure-blooded Dragonkin. I am in fact a Drakshar, if you're aware of what we are. If not, well, I'm happy to explain.
I seem to have forgotten, so yeah. Explanation would be nice.
Right. Always good to forget about the lesser races. I am a mix between elven blood and that of Dragonkin. My kind, although according to some discussions I've had, there is nothing wrong with my kind or who I am, but my kind is often looked down upon in social standings and situations, especially to elves and Dragonkin as it stands. We're seen as thieves, crooks, in some cases murderers, and to top it all off, our blood is cursed, apparently. In fact, considering more recent conversations, that might be true. But, regardless, my kind is seen as dirty. I understand half elves are in some parts of the world, but I think the disdain for my kind was akin more to a demon, perhaps. Apart from a demon you can throw out on the street and leave for dead, rather than one to be scared of. Oh, that's it. Cat's out of the bag to everyone. Great.
Thank you for bringing it to our attention. And, no, I'm glad to welcome your true self into the team.
Right. That's it. No political scolding. Nothing else.
No.
Right.
Well, this might actually be something. Rest assured, I will not treat you any differently here. I guess I can say that. But for appearance sakes, if we were to go somewhere else, I might have to if anybody finds out.
I'll make sure to hide it better if I need to in the future then, should that be the case. Suppose it is advantageous to deceive others when needed. Right. Enough of that. Do we all have something to do, or suggest or say? I know, actually. Cecilia, your thoughts on team members. Do you openly wish to state anything? No? Alright.
I need to think more about my words on it. I'll announce it at the end of the day.
Okay. So are we to come to a decision at the end of the day then? Alright. Well, since we've got a free day, I do believe me and Sorelia have a linguistics class to attend to with Professor Mordred, but I'm unsure if that's now.
I don't know. Very well. You're all dismissed.
Right.
And keep an eye out on this thief.
Yes, of course. I'll make sure to ask Bombadil if he's got any information too.
One moment.
Right.
That would be good, yes.
I think I'm gonna go do some training actually.
I was thinking the same thing.
I'm a bit rusty, so to go do some.
On the
Excuse me.
topic of your, well, you being you.
Yes.
Should the question arise that, well, because of the status of your race and society and hierarchy, if it comes up that you could possibly be the thief for that reason, I'll be quick to shut it down. I mean,
All
plus
right.
you have like no motive, seeing that you're working with Bombadil anyways, right? He could probably just give you the potions. You don't need to steal it. For
Precisely.
some kind of peril.
I will admit I am banned from stamina potions, so that is something. That's from the Chancellor's medical advice. It's not from me stealing them. Seemingly it's paid off, so...
Although, yes. In the event that it does come up, I know it is private, but I would like to see a horde just so I can, not lie to them when they say that it's not among them.
Alright, fine.
But if you want to keep it private, we can do that as well. But I'm not
I'll get everything out that's inside of there. And should you feel it's not suitable enough or there's something more, you're free to have a look yourself, but everything's being put elsewhere if that does happen, just to let you know.
Very well.
Takes a great deal of trust to do this, I'm telling you, right?
I understand.
Right.
I trust all of you with my lives. I will not have it any other way. Especially if you're going to be sent out to fight some necromancer or zombie horde or something, or whatever it is.
A what and a what?
We're not briefed on
Did you not hear about the necromancer?
I did not hear about
this.
this.
Supposed necromancer in Linville was that there's creating zombies. Although I don't know if that just means it's some occult. They call her a warlock or something. But,
A warlock, now I'm familiar with that term.
Doubts that.
Right.
Part of me doubts it, considering the brief history of this academy, and that the warlock might just be misconstrued as somebody who casted occult magic once and then they was vanished from the village. Or showed signs of it at least.
That's fair, but necromancer is a big word to throw around.
Yes, it is.
Raising that is no.
They're not my words. It was the academy. So, I don't have any experience fighting a necromancer. I don't have much experience fighting anything at all. Well, aside from the rats and whatever dummies or duelists that were at the Everton Keep.
Well...
I don't have much to brief you on that information, but hopefully we don't have to do anything of the sorts, and hopefully everything would just be smoothed out with the scouting party.
If we are to potentially encounter such a foe, perhaps it would do to research on the matter.
Yes, we would have to unfortunately talk to Octavian about it.
Well...
And that's something I really don't want to do, so I suppose we'll see.
We could approach him as a team, or individually, or whatever. I mean,
that might work, yes.
It's better.
Couldn't be any worse than in order us to beat each other, surely. Right.
You might do it on the spot.
I'm afraid that.
Yes, actually, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well.
Oh no. Do we know actually? Do we? Oh.
Do we know what?
Do we have any idea of what was actually stolen from Bombadil? Just
potions.
Potions, yes, from his
Do
supply.
we have like names of the potions? Like, yeah,
no,
what type
that
of
was
potions?
something that we need to ask him.
Right.
Because if it is,
I'll probably have it.
From my understanding, he did the prior day mention someone had been taking stamina potions, so perhaps it is that.
It might actually.
This was back with my discussion with the Chancellor.
Everyone's handing out medical potions. Let's talk to Aqua about it. Although Avi was there, so he does. No, he heard what was going on, but
Great, an investigation. Well, I believe we've got.
something to do.
linguistics and
You got
investigating to do.
Linguistics, and I've got yes. We got a trade, so we'll meet up here. When your classes are done, we'll meet back here.
All right.
Go investigate together.
Sure.
Sure.
Can do.
All right.
Right. I'll see you then. Well.
Let's see if there's
Sorry,
a
tell
booster.
both of you.
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. It seems rude of me to say, but the reason why I've asked to see your hotel and not Sorelia's was because, from my understanding, Sorelia doesn't really do that kind of thing with those. But I don't actually know what you hoard. But this is kind of a personal matter, anyway.
If you must know what I hoard, it is personal effects of others I've claimed to conquer over, or reminders. It just so happens that your personal effects happen to be a bunch of bottles which may be confused for potions, potentially under the wrong circumstances. So, there's a lot of wine in there, to make that clear.
Oh, I see.
Additionally, there was another bottle, but it's not there anymore. Not a potion bottle. It's been handled. Right.
Okay, that was all.
Okay.
I'm sorry if this
Someone please explain to me why the professor's in the tree. The professor's in the tree looking for squirrels.
Professor?
Octavian.
Oh my god.
I think, if I'm correct.
I don't know.
He's just in the tree. What the fuck?
Professor, why are you in the tree? If I found my ass.
Linguistics.
Professor Octavian B.
Linguistics.
Seeing as you're probably the one most familiar with it. Fighting a cult user.
You know, I thought he was brutal and competent. Now I take that back if he's hunting squirrels.
Yeah, it doesn't do great things for his image.
No. Students beat each other while I beat these squirrels I found in the tree. Oh well.
Surely there's a reason.
Perhaps.
I hope.
It is quite the image, though, you know. It's meant to be a religious figure of some kind.
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna think about the next time he asks us to beat each other.
Yes. You know, we've encountered rat men, perhaps as squirrel men. Perhaps he's aware. He's training.
He knows something that we don't.
Perhaps he's not hunting squirrels. Perhaps he's hunting birds. Although I must say, birds against squirrels, birds are clearly the greater threat.
Yeah, they have the high ground.
Always. Squirrels have to climb to get there. Birds can approach the high ground from anywhere. And additionally, squirrels, from what I've seen, they don't really tilt their head all that much, but birds, they've always got their eyes watching. Tilting constantly. It's scary. Kiki always does that, you know. Whenever I've had a conversation, she always goes... and it says something. Terrifying.
Are you really afraid of Kiki?
I'm not afraid, I'm cautious. I could drop-kick that little bird across the academy without a single qualm, but... perhaps I shouldn't say that out
Who
loud.
hears that?
Yes. Hey, look. Right there. Anyways. Knock, knock. Professor Mordred, are you in here? No? Alright. Well,
Perhaps we're early. He
I
didn't
suppose
say
so.
when.
He said the afternoon. I assume that'll be after the first horn.
I don't know.
Well,
Cecilia did mention that the first horn was for them. The team's going on the mission.
right. True. It couldn't hurt to peer around and see what's going on, surely.
Sure.
Let's discuss our practical competencies. We can do so for Ventus without the other two. Since
Alright.
the four of us know what they're capable of. Ulysses? Here's Tao. I'll just
All we have to do is talk.
Yeah, Yuki seems to be still tied up with stuff, so that's unfortunate.
probably discussing the club.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Anyway,
Ulysses, Tao. We're discussing practical competencies. I was figured that we could discuss Ventus since I know yours, more or less, even though you and Yuki weren't here. Ventus has 3 shields, 2 offensive attack units, and Kiki, who's a defensive support.
he's on a normal level.
Alright. If we're talking combat scenarios, then our team, we are mostly spear users, with me as a 1- to 2-handed sword user. We can act as a flanking unit in the case of the worst.
Right. Terra. Actually, it's funny we had a talk about this with Lumen the other day. Terra is low on defense, so open combat is a bit of a vulnerability, but
Tactics.
we plan to make up for that within good recon and what is it called? Acting on it. Hitting the strong points, as well as possibly, like you said, being more of a flanking unit and using that to our advantage.
Well,
We're also small in numbers, so outside of combat,
Professor? Well, there we go.
They don't sound so sure on what they're up against.
No, well, I suppose they're not sure of what they're exactly going in for. But at least they're being open with discussions. I'm sure that will be fruitful.
Hopefully.
Well, that leaves us with some time, I suppose, until Mordred's class, so...
Perhaps we should look for him to see when exactly he meant.
Good idea. Perhaps he's tending to his division. Farming, was it?
Yeah, maybe. I'll check there first.
So, didn't really expect to hear the words, you as team captain from your mouth, so... You being me when you said you and the whole, statement, I don't know, I'm over-explaining, apologies.
No. To be fair, I hadn't looked at it very deeply before now. And while I do think that everyone has the capability, to an extent, you were the only one that came to mind that ticked all the boxes.
Yes, Professor.
I had an ask from your team captain. Something for crafting vision. Do you happen to know what it was? Or where I might be able to find your team captain?
Well...
That might be the bed for Kingsley, right?
Perhaps, I'd assume so.
Or...
Unless she's had a sudden decision or change of mind?
It was not the bed, it was something else.
Right, well,
I don't know.
we could ask the others. I believe they went to the training grounds. I saw Val, Kingsley, and Anura heading that way, so there's a chance the captain went that way too.
Are you attempting to find a Bombadil?
No,
Mordred, actually.
Oh. Well, I haven't seen him, unfortunately.
A shame.
Thank you.
Of course.
Well, now you have a choice. Do you want to check for Mordred, or do you want to check the training grounds?
Oh. So this is what you meant by leader. Now I have to decide whether we go left or right. Wait, right or left? I did the correct hands, I promise. Maybe you're doubting me already, oh dear. Well, this seems perfectly suitable. I'm sure our team can deal with that situation just fine. Besides, if Stella's not with them, then what is she doing?
I believe she may have fluxed, but that's just a hunch.
That is... Those hunches always seem to be out to be true.
Now? That's very vital information. I mean, if
Don't go that way.
That seems like a bad way to go.
Unless you want this walk to take particularly long, yeah, that's not
Yes, I definitely do not want to get lost in there. Well, what else? Right, yes, I wasn't aware that the wolves, sometimes they feel like they're speaking to you, you know? It's a strange feeling.
It's... Perhaps you just have good hearing.
Yeah. A good quality. Why is it always quiet over here?
I take it not many go to the farm. I don't know why they would.
Free food. I mean, quite literally, no one's looking. You could take something right now and eat it and no one would know.
It's true, unless they count. I wouldn't put it past Avi.
Avi. Well, he doesn't seem to be here, unfortunately.
No. Maybe he's at the training grounds as well.
Perhaps. Seems I made the wrong call. Shall we run?
Yeah.
Sure.
Sorry, you are much faster than I am.
That's fine. You're much stronger than I am, so I don't mind keeping up the pace a little bit. Well, I might be quicker. I'm sure you could stand for longer.
Probably. Well, you are a flanker, as Val liked to point out.
Right.
Perhaps if you are hidden, you'd last longer than I would.
Yes, well, circumstances permitting. Moment of truth. Is anyone around the corner? 3, 2, 1. I can't quite make them out at this distance, I'll admit. I can see Kingsley and that's about it.
No. Yeah. That might be Val, but otherwise.
Hmm. Well, I'm sure Mordred will find us at this point. He always skulks about somewhere before striking.
Mm.
Then you need to bring it back. It's the most important part. You can't fight with a shield in front of you and expect to beat someone who doesn't have one.
Right.
Yeah. Sorely doesn't have the weapons, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I can.
Also.
If you'd like to go grab them, they would help Kingsley.
We also got to deal with the nut collector. I'm
Oh.
gonna use that name now.
The nut.
You
What
saw
was that?
Cave in the tree, correct?
Yes, I certainly did.
A squirrel had stolen his nuts that he had carried with him from the church, and he was trying to kill it. And in doing so, he fell out of the
Someone
tree,
stole his holy nuts.
bruising his ribs. So we had to carry him to medical. Well, I had to write him the things that he was looking for at the same time.
He
And
had to collect his nuts.
did he?
I
Did he?
don't stop talking about it like that. Stop it, please.
Oh dear. Well, that's good to know.
Yes.
His competency is
So-
truly
The
dropped.
problem is that if I keep my shield up, like this,
Actually,
and I
Val,
swing,
sorry.
I'm keeping myself
Tel,
open here.
Yes.
do you want to know what me and his experience with Octavian was on the boat?
Please enlighten me.
We found him completely passed out on the middle deck on the food area. And he was completely passed out. We woke him up. He refused to answer any question. We asked him what he would teach us. He was avoiding the question. And instead, he told us a joke, then laughed awkwardly and left. And do you wish to know what the joke was?
Yes, what was the joke?
Forwards towards the enemy, I guess.
Tell, what do you call
I'm
two
trying to walk
pirates on a pirate
forwards.
ship?
It's gonna be a case of, for some reason,
What?
enemy. Started
Two
correctly, sorry.
pirates.
So if I'm standing like this and I'm walking forwards, where's the
You said he had a drink, right? He was passed out.
Okay. I do that,
No,
and
he
then-
doesn't
No?
drink.
I'm
No dr-
assuming if I want to swing, I don't want to pull my shield away.
Strange, I-
Truly deranged.
If possible.
He's an absolute lunatic.
They must be.
I
So
don't
tell
fear
me.
him. I don't fear him because he's,
Hit him with the shield.
like scary. I fear him because he's absolutely batshit crazy.
So batshit, so
Yes. So did he demand you call him sir, yelling it out in his face as he was carried, or what happened there?
Yeah, we carried him. Kingsley carried him.
Right, so Kingsley carried him. It seems him
Hello, I
and
carried
Cecilia had something in common.
If you'd like.
But human, I suppose. Human and noble.
Right, precisely. Perhaps it's
Not
a...
good correlation.
Yes.
Though it is mildly different in your case due to Sorlia being left-handed. It'll make things easier to mirror. Sorlia, if you don't mind, if you were defending and had to strike someone quick, please show me that motion. Notice how she used the shield instead of the axe. Because when you use the shield, it pushes them back, which then you can follow with your main hand. Assuming you are right-handed.
Mhm.
Well,
Nora, are you not training? Or are you just good?
I'm watching. I will be.
it's important
I would
for
like-
everyone on the team to know how our shields fight. You are the main line, and if we get in your way, that's bad, considering Kingsley's larger
See.
reach.
Fantastic skills.
Because you're
Very.
tall.
I never suggest this.
Yeah.
Additionally, with Sorlia's shorter reach, due to her axe instead of a longer weapon such as a warhammer, it's important to know her range. That's why Kingsley will most likely be our main defensive line. Also, Sorlia provides support towards that defensive line.
Bulky. A little slow.
Feeling really judged right now, considering
But
he's just
strong.
staring at me, okay?
Apologies. Yes. I'll,
Just, there we go.
watch from a distance while I train and make a fool of myself.
It's fine.
I get some aiming practice in while I'm here.
Yes, feel free to continue training with the knowledge I've given so far.
Thanks, Val.
I'll be
Appreciate
up
it.
in there now.
1, 2. Free. Perhaps if I were to lynch and kick. So, follow by that. Right. Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
You alright?
Can't tell. Don't let that rage out like before. Or should I? No. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Defend. Right.
It's always good to have your opinion, though. That's what makes the team, right?
They said not to use magic unless anyone's present. 1.
General team structure, but with going these past couple weeks,
1, 2, 3.
been a change of pace to get used to.
Why did I never just...
Giving you all my trust. Not because
Shield bash. 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 It seems a little weak to backhand with this. I might break it. Punch. Let's see. Maybe a short sword. No, too big, too clunky. A dagger, maybe. Right. Still large.
In this group. For one, I definitely don't think I'm good as a leader. I'm more of somebody who listens and just does.
We can tell.
Val's good. Val has the experience of
1, 2, 3.
training.
No. Doesn't seem to be a way to... 1, 2,
I guess in some situations
3. That keeps my defense up here. Well, perhaps 1, 2. No, this leaves this area open. Dead.
He's done a couple things now at the
1.
moment. I mean, to not
It just doesn't seem to work.
nothing significant.
Be better if I could punch.
Actions I've
See, that's the hilt. Only I could...
He's capable and competent, but
Maybe something like this.
there's there's no
alone
right
a lot.
answer.
Yeah.
One, two, three.
The right answer to this.
Perfect.
And him always disappearing, I don't think it'd be a good idea for him to be leading, considering he's always away from us. We need somebody who we see actively a lot and who is willing to
1, 2, 3. Perfect.
be there.
Keep it up, Tel. 1, 2. 2. Quite good. Now how do we mix this in with spellcasting? We need a free hand, don't we?
For second in command. But
Drop it there, then cast, and innate casting.
Race.
Not everything requires components, right? Just have to master something.
Like maintaining appearances in front of others.
1, 2, 3. Defend. Punish. Defend. Punish. Defend. Defend. Defend.
I
Punish.
don't agree with that set of mind.
Well, that's not going to work. They seem to be discussing something. 1, 2.
I guess with having a new captain in the first place.
No, too clunky. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You guys practicing?
Is it good?
A bit.
Yes.
Interesting. Fun. I might come join you guys.
1, 2, 3, 4. 5.
Well, if you're gonna come train, can I actually do some practicing with you, or try and use my shield a little bit more with somebody who is willing to slash at it, you know?
Gives me more of a defensive posture. I've seen people do that before, right?
Appreciate it.
I don't know. This thing is weighty.
Reactions to, you know, different races, I guess.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, like, I told him that
Keep it behind the back, hidden.
fond of demons.
1, 2, 3.
I've admitted that and
Parry.
I'm trying to change that.
Strike.
I'm trying to make myself better for it.
Parry.
Meant to be a kind
Strike.
way, not meant to be one that's filled with negativity.
Parry. Strike.
I've been brought up to
Parry.
hatred
Strike.
towards them. But even the demons have said that I shouldn't.
Perhaps I should acquire myself a dagger.
I'm trying
Yes.
to, but it's hard. It's very hard to understand. There's this
Seems good.
thing to me.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's how you were raised. It's what you were taught your entire life.
She heard. A marked improvement. Good. Well, let's see how this is going.
We're here to learn new things, aren't we?
That's true.
How goes it?
Well, a much needed talk.
Yeah. I did want to phrase later with the whole team, but I should go for next. I think that might
Right.
be a good team decision, magic-wise. Any spells, any...
Large area of effects would be good.
That's true.
Through
But how
personal
and what?
experience, most cone-based magics, if you are at least close to the front line, do rather well. If you plan on sticking on ranged, I'd recommend a ranged area of effect. For taking out groups before they even reach the shield wall.
Oh, you're whispering.
Right into someone's
Taking
eye.
out groups before they reach the shield wall.
Dirt in your eye. Could be useful. I'll admit I'm no tactical expert on such situations, but it sounds like it would certainly be a hassle to any enemy approaching.
If an enemy is running at us in a large group, launching a larger area of effect around them is more cost-effective for mana.
Right. Very true.
If you can shoot in a spell that does at least enough damage to cover the cost of a first circle as a second circle, then it is worth it.
Can't reach the second circle yet, but could definitely.
Then I'd suggest waiting till then.
Right.
I mean, I can learn a spell. Having 2 1 circles costs less energy. And casting is
There's another talk we'll have to have with the entire team about magical combat. If Rift Beasts are practically immune to anything besides magic, it's important that we all learn a little bit at some point, or at least a workaround.
Right.
I think as well, for me personally, it might be good to stick at what I'm good at, just ranged. So, as in our fight with the Rift
Stick
Beasts,
to
it also
ranged
seems
for
quite
now.
useful.
Definitely.
We have plenty of melee combatants on the team.
I don't think we are in
True.
the one. That's Stella.
And
is
speaking
also-
of which, Tel, as a
Yes.
possible future leader of the team, how many
Right.
magical melee people do we have on said team?
On our team, magical melee, currently, none, although Sorelia did mention she wished to study. I am versed in illusion magic, and admittedly I am further exploring that, but illusions aren't... I understand they can hurt, as we have all experienced, but I'm unsure of their effectiveness against Rift Beasts, so I'll be studying into another manner of dealing with that, whether it's a small enhancement for my weapon or anything else. I'm sure there's something that could be of use.
Excellent. However, let's think in the long run here.
Right.
What if someone can't learn how to be magical in a melee? What are the downsides to being magical in a melee? You get hit, that's a backlash, correct?
Well, casting while you are casting us. If you can't, if your focus is broken, you will backlash.
Right.
Which will hurt.
Seeing as how both of you are an alchemy division, perhaps there's some sort of oil, sword oil. Could possibly make a weapon temporarily magical. Maybe for an hour
Very
at
true.
least.
Much like the dulling
with Bombadil on that.
essence we've used. Right. That... Definitely. Yes.
It's a possibility that we should explore.
A good suggestion.
I am in the crafting and Aethertech division. I'll be focusing there.
Sorry, I thought of something and I've talked to Igneous about it because I couldn't find either or D5.
Oh.
But it kind of don't feel bad that we were not picked for the scouting diplomacy team because considering the team's history of both Ignis, Aqua, and Lumen being the more combat related teams, I think we haven't really failed missions or anything. And we're the only full teams that
we are
have
also
training.
the full teams, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we're also the only full teams. We have training, and the other ones aren't really that cut out for it, and mostly people like Kiki and whatnot.
No, exactly.
Also, Stella.
Yes.
Professor Skyat was looking for you.
Damn bird.
For your.
What do you want from
thing
crafting
you
division?
had suggested to the.
Yes.
The craft.
We need to, as diplomacy division, to wrest the table from Terra because they're refusing to let it go for some reason. I don't know why.
What?
What?
Terra has the war room table in their basement, and they don't want to give it up. So that's an issue.
So you're petitioning...
You need to kind of have a war room that isn't locked away in another dorm.
Right, something for use for everyone. I understand.
Could be something in the school. Actually, that might be good for in the building, in the communal area.
I'll bring it up with the
I
crafting division.
advise against putting the war room inside the community building. The community building is supposed to be a safe space for people to relax in. I don't think they want to constantly walk by the war room and then see, our strategy planning, and then that immediately puts them in a mind of work and then stress. And all
There needs to be somewhere safe.
I actually have a couple ideas.
I suggested
multiple
the basement.
rooms on the 3rd floor.
Oh, the 3rd floor also.
That's
makes
true.
sense. But I've instructed Professor Skyette to look for a suitable location as well, and then I suppose we can also confer with the review if you have any ideas. We need to have a new war room because the old one was dismantled and pretty much taken by Team Terra. They stole the map table and they don't want to give it up.
Where did you sneak up from?
Professor
It's
Skyette
fine, though.
suggested that we, how do you call it? As a diplomacy division, wrestle away from them, and then something crafting team help out in rebuilding the war room somewhere else. And so we're looking for a location now. Otherwise, don't feel bad that we were not picked for the diplomacy spying team for this Linville thing. It's not because we're bad at diplomacy by any means. It's mostly because we're the only full teams. We've had excellent history and combat, and it's probably not wise to put, teams like Ventus, right?
I
where they only
forgot
have
you'd
like 3
returned, friend.
combat-capable students.
Been too long without you.
Combat mission at this time.
Did she say something important? Or was it
We
the
can
same
figure
thing?
it
Same thing.
out.
Right.
It was Lumen, Ignis, and Aqua that were dealing with the rats in the first place.
Right.
That's all.
Right.
I'll leave the rest of you be, unless you need anything.
Have you talked
been-
to Professor Skyette yet?
Yes, I have.
Okay, then I won't leave a note on her desk.
Yes, otherwise I've been sitting in on the other 3 teams' conversation, because they're having like a secondary meeting thing, discussing their plans for their operation. I think their current plans are to use the titles of their members to sway the populace into giving them information, so we'll see how that plays out.
Very passive.
I'm not sure what the nature of the town is and how far or under what rule, but
Sounds like a small farming village.
I'm not sure if they would have much qualms with nobility, so I don't know if approaching them on a more humble level will do it. But it's not my say. I agree to just sit in and not.
I mean, we're all arriving with weapons, right? Should consider it might be hostile. Don't know what reaction can come from a bunch of strangers in a village when a bunch of organized-looking young people arrive with weapons
Considering they're looking for weapons, I believe they're going to be rather excited to see us.
I mean, the ones that fled from the village and came here were quite excited, so yes.
True.
Oh god.
Excitement belittles other things, though. Anything could come from it. Although I suppose that's exactly why those who are more diplomatic have been chosen. Well...
I'm just glad to hear they didn't choose Ignis.
Ah, yes, that would have gone very well. Matesh would have ate out the entire village. Their food supply would be gone in a day.
I'm sorry. Do you mind raising your voice for a moment? You seem to be whispering for me.
Better?
Seemed fine.
Better. Thank you.
Right. Well. Training's going well, I take it?
I have nothing to train for.
Kingsley has found a sparring
Is it
partner.
magic?
My aim remains true.
Right.
So.
Well... Oh, yes, that is true. I did peer on over and see you hit the targets. That is a marked improvement compared to before.
The last time you saw
Excellent.
me do that, I just arrived off the boat.
Oh, true, you must have had sea legs. I understand the water is a very scary thing. The way it just tilts you side to side.
Very true. I also can't swim, so.
Right, that
things
was a
like
topic.
On the boat for that long, not being able to train at all because, close and close spaces. Casting lightning on a wooden boat might not remain the best idea.
Still better than fire.
Still better than fire.
He's never going to live that down, is he?
No,
Yeah,
he's
he's
not.
Well, since it seems training's concluded, perhaps we could investigate into this potions matter,
That's very true.
It's a possibility. It's going to take a rather long time, but it is an idea that I had. We need to find something for people who don't or can't learn magic.
Right, yes.
Potions would be the only viable option.
Aethertech as well, if we have enough resources for
Aethertech
everyone.
as well. Very true.
Enchanting is a possibility too.
I meant the stealing, but very well.
Rather difficult.
Well, perhaps we could grab our glorious captain, who's sitting and watching, and get on exploring that. Whoever that be, of course, finding out what we can do with potions, or alternatively investigating into the matter of a thief. After all, Lumen is meant to have a good reputation, I believe. Cecilia keeps mentioning it.
I mean, both include Bombadil, so...
Exactly. 2 birds, 1 stone. Kill them both dead. On the floor. Gone.
There he is.
You're killing Bombadil.
Perfect. No, we're not killing Bombadil. We're killing birds. Metaphorical birds, sadly, but still.
You can call him over. No need to go grab Cecilia. He's right there.
Right. I'll get him. Bombadil! Important! Oh, I didn't hear me. Oh, you're faster than you look. My God. Professor. Professor, lovely humming. Our team had a couple of questions, actually, regarding one important thing that we'll talk about and another important thing that we'll talk about, but better as a group. Thought I'd chase after and partition you.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Apologies, yes. My team over at the training ground wished to discuss something with you. We had 2 important things. One, we want to look into the situation with the missing potions. Quite distraught after hearing it, after all. And the other is regarding potions as a viable method of enhancing those who are currently incapable of magic, should we encounter a Rift Beast. But that's a conversation best met with them, I believe.
All right, then. I got nothing else to do for today.
All right, Professor.
So
Everything
let's
okay?
hear it. I was just about to go outside and see. I remember a couple of students going outside to gather some materials, but I guess your matters is more important for now. I guess. So did you find the culprit?
Not yet. We do want to ask some questions to try and find out a bit more, as it were. But we are very interested in acquiring the thief.
Once you find this culprit, we're going to do some very mean, some very bad stuff for him, and he'll understand the meaning of stealing is bad and wrong. We should make a word out of that. Bad.
Stealing is bad and wrong. Right. Yes.
Badong. There we go. Bad and wrong.
Badong, I see.
No.
Oh.
It's bad and wrong.
I don't think that's going to catch on very
I was quite fond of it.
Anyways, what did you guys want to talk about?
Was first of all, if you had any idea for the thief, sir?
Well, the only clues I know is that they've been stealing only one type of potion, and they've seemed to stop in the last few days. But I'm just keeping an eye out. You never know when the thief might strike again.
That's true. I mean, we did hear that medical division was handing out stamina potions, so maybe them.
And just to confirm, the potion was, what exactly? Mana, stamina, health? God forbid.
It was a stamina potion.
Stamina.
I also been hearing about students, multiple students, using mana potions without teacher supervision. You know how dangerous it is to overdose on mana potions?
Yes, that's actually very bad.
Exactly. If you ever find the person who's doing this, tell it right away, or give them a good talking to. You never, because if you overdose on stamina potions, you can end up sick or worse, dead.
Right.
Mana
Well.
poisoning is quite gross.
It looks like we're out to find a thief who is risking their own life and may end up dead.
Yes.
The race to
and
find
if we
someone
ever find
before they
it, the
die.
chancellor said
Great.
he'll beat him up.
Oh, wonderful.
I just saw the chancellor pass. So.
Yes, we were talking just about it earlier. He was talking in good detail on how he would beat up the student in excruciatingly scary repercussions. So it's probably not a good idea if you were to steal it. Yes, you can. Very concerning. I wouldn't do that, but I would do something else, something far more meaner.
I'm sure.
Hit them with your
The
stick.
second thing we would like to talk to you about,
Apologies.
would be.
Sorry, what was that?
It's fine. The second thing we would like to speak to you about is maybe making potions for people that don't cast magic for their weapons, so that they can still have magical abilities during battle.
Listening in, Ram.
Well,
Just wanting to talk to Bombadil for a minute.
Right.
Nobody's saying
That's cool.
professor.
Yes,
I'm
it
not
is Professor.
talking to you directly, sir. Professor.
One thing alone, and it's you guys call me professor before saying my last name. Isn't that odd?
I mean, Professor, I thought that was only one speaking directly to you. But if it's rather like at all times, then I'll do it from all times
It's
now.
a form of respect. You don't call your parents by their first name.
You don't?
I wouldn't know.
No, mate. You know
Well.
what are you talking about?
Anyways.
Potions, Professor. Potions for
Right,
Maybe not
we're
to
having
call
a
my
team
father
discussion,
Dad.
but
Anyway.
must have been very different down there in
To make weapons useful during combat.
Demon land. Right.
Demon Land? It's
Demon land. Do you have a name for the place you came from? Mordred's never said.
We have like layers or cities, city layers. So I come from a prince layer. It's the top layer, and considered the weakest, given that it's close to the surface.
They consider
so
people with
prince,
wings as
or yeah,
princes.
You're telling me you want to give these. You want to give a person who doesn't want to.
it's more like the leader of our city is like a prince rank.
Is that what I'm
Right.
understanding?
I see.
Like below, like weaker than us are the knights. We're still there.
I was talking about the other sin. In fact, young making a weapon.
And yeah, and the strongest is the dukes at least.
Using chemical
Dukes, I see. Well, interesting.
And they live closest to the core.
There are many ways, young Anora, to make a
Core.
weapon.
What?
Yes, there's also that. But if you're more of a more simpler kind,
Very
you can
down
make
deep. If you go, the deeper you go, the hotter it gets. The closer you are to the core.
Ah, I see. So why is it so hot in the desert?
But that would be. We were just trying to speak to you about the fact that would be very
Right.
interesting to have on hand.
That does make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Do not cast magic in the case that we necessarily need.
Well, that's enlightening.
Yes, of course. Well,
He is quite right.
You, wouldn't happen to know anything about, missing bottles, right? I understand one of yours was missing, just didn't want to make sure you tuck the wrong one, perhaps one filled with
You're
potion.
talking about the stolen bottles from Professor Bombadil?
Yes, I understand yours was missing, and of course it's been running awry.
I'm sorry,
You should
I'm
be looking
having a hard time
internally
explaining what people are talking about.
rather than blaming others.
I'm merely
Look at
just
your team.
opening.
Rather.
I'm sorry, I'm not good when people are talking.
I have looked at my team. Everything seems fine as far as I know. I mean, admittedly, one's trying to divert conversation, but otherwise...
I meant for the stolen potions.
For the stolen...
There's one individual on your team I would suspect.
And who would that be, out of interest?
Hi, Kingsley.
Hello.
Not Kingsley, right?
Well, this didn't come from me. No,
What?
this didn't come
I don't
from
think
me.
Kingsley's not stealthy and sneaky.
I would recommend
He's-
looking towards Val.
Val?
You're very quiet, by the way,
Val.
Kingsley.
I could look. I
Val.
could be stealthy if I wanted.
What would Val be doing with
Doesn't-
potions?
Didn't come from me.
Stamina potions.
But I have seen him go into Bombadil's classroom multiple times without him thinking no one's knowing.
Right.
Come out looking bright and fresh.
Oh.
Well, but there's not only stamina potions that are being stolen, right? It's also health potions and other things.
Bombadil told me
Mana
stamina
as well.
potions only.
Only, never mind.
Mana has been, yes. Well, these students have been taking them without permission.
I mean,
At least for
I
the
think the
stamina
most logical
potions,
thing would be the
wouldn't give you
Madari,
that.
right?
Whether or
Perhaps.
not you tell a professor is up to you.
Right, I
mean,
appreciate
I wouldn't
that.
say blame someone without solid proof, but
You scared me.
Of course.
Well, I thank you for your honesty when it's come to that, and I'll make sure to bring it up personally at our discretion.
Can I speak to you for a moment?
yeah, sure.
Oh. Well, I can't.
Good luck talking to Val.
Yes. Well, that's a tip. Apparently Val's been sneaking off into Bombadil's office.
Yeah, well, he did say something weird before disappearing from the training grounds. He happened to mention that, you know, anybody who didn't use magic was most likely to use potions, and then ran off to find Tel'Kahras to learn magic. Which means he doesn't know it, and hasn't been using magic. It may make sense that the culprit could potentially be right under our nose.
And he has a lead on wanting to look into potions. Perhaps that would reveal a interest in them, but he's not part of the alchemy division, which implies... I'd just put it down to his combat tactics and knowledge. Perhaps he was just forward-thinking. That would make him suspicious to some. More importantly is the claim he's apparently snuck into an office without telling us as well. So... Right, that's to question him later on.
Yeah. Hopefully that is incorrect information.
It would make him a liability, I'll admit. Then again, we all have our flaws, don't we?
Indeed, but it's a bit early to be lying to one another. Or at least doing things to get your entire team in trouble. Or injuring yourself in the process.
Well, if that does turn out to be the case, I dare say we might as well have taken a demon bird on board. But oh well. We make do with what we have. And admittedly, he has very dark eyes, that demon bird. Underneath them, pitch black. I should know, I've seen mine own be like that. So either he's lacking sleep,
You don't think perhaps...
or...
Yeah. Perhaps he's not sleeping very well, just as you.
Perhaps, or perhaps something else. It made me suspicious, that's for sure, so why not him?
One specific potion.
And I'd be more inclined to believe it considering...
Am I mumbling? My beard.
That.
Little bit,
That's fair. I understand.
gets in the way of how I speak.
Perhaps
you know,
we all need to learn to be a
jump
bit
on.
more accepting of others.
But yes, I want you to
Right.
think of something creative that you would like to.
'Tis rather incorrect of me to say so, isn't it? I did ask him where he came from.
Makes you a hypocrite.
Yes. No, apparently they have multiple layers there. Like a king layer, a prince layer, a duke layer. And they live next to this cord as well. Some warm thing.
Like ants.
Yes, like ants. Not birds. So...
Are you going anywhere in particular, Tel'Kahras?
Oh no, I'm just walking, I'll admit.
I'm looking for Mordred.
Oh, great. Well, you know what? That's exactly what I need to do. He's just disappeared, you know, but nowhere to be seen.
I saw him at the training ground, but I think he left there. I haven't seen him since.
I was actually hoping to find Lefron, but I just haven't seen him at all, and I believe he's not here, so unfortunate. Same goes for Gil, actually.
Gil's at the training ground.
Oh, I must be blind. Well,
Sorry. If you two could, if you see others, can you inform them that?
No, you want to rip his arms off if you get closer to me.
I'm sorry, I could not hear you.
I'm placing a bounty myself on the thief. For if somebody finds them, brings them forwards, they will get 5 whole gold pieces.
make it 10.
10 is like still a lot. It's like 10 years of labor for like a peasant.
It's quite the crime.
I don't know how does the economy work here? I'm not sure. It's a good question. Is it the standard? A gold is like a year's worth, or is that like a month work of a peasant work? Like if you had to take a peasant work and assign a number.
Why are we giving Madari gold? My God.
The best thing, the best person to ask would be the Chancellor for sure. He'll tell you about the sandwich economy.
Yes.
The sandwich economy. Okay, I'll ask him.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Well.
I'll make it appropriate. I wanted. Okay. We'll figure. Just tell them that there's a money bounty, right? And then just tell people if they bring first the thief, they'll get money, and then they can use that money to go tell the Chancellor or any of the staff members that they want to buy something and have it shipped here, because that's what they can do with it. It's not like useless, like faff to use if they don't die here and they gotta go home. So okay.
Right. What the hell is a sandwich currency economy thing? That scares me. Do we trade food?
Oh, well... Actually, I don't know. Didn't do much for currency in Rosa. Well, not where I come from.
I never used it.
Me neither.
Well, it was around, but... Mordred, where can you be?
Travelers had it on their person every now and then, but odds are if you're that deep in northern Drosa...
Please, oh my god.
Oh.
Hugs your leg instead.
Hi.
Well,
Good afternoon. How are you doing?
I'm going to go save Anora. Oh, Professor. Hi, me and Sorelli were just looking for you. Good to see you here. I've got to go save my teammate real quick. Me and Sorelli.
Yeah, you stand there. I know what's going on.
Is it not pronounced Sorelia?
Sorelia. Have I been mispronouncing it this entire time? It's a little difficult with my,
You spend more time.
They've never taken qualm with it. Oh good, they're safe.
Who is it that you're looking for?
Oh no, we were just merely finding you. We wish to ask about the linguistics class when it was taking place. You said this afternoon, and we've been a bit confused looking for you.
I've been laying on this couch bench for a few 10 minutes now.
We looked around about 40 minutes ago, so that would explain it. Well,
it should be when the sun starts to change. When there's a new change of scenery. That
so
should be
not
when we're
the
meeting.
afternoon, the early evening. Right?
Yes, because I believe Team Ventus is occupied doing their thing, and there's 3 members on that. That's not a part of the class. And then
Mordred.
Myra Oriana's over there.
Are we left waiting again?
Possibly.
Professor, I think you should walk in there, grab them by the arms, and yank them out.
Oh yeah. Interesting point. But there's 3 of them I need to pull out. 4 actually. Dolus is one of them. I don't have enough arms for that.
Yes. No, I won't be.
I'm not going to offer. I don't want to be hated.
Specifically focus it.
Alright.
Though you start falling a little into combining Cryo and Ignis there.
Well,
I believe it should be simple. Everyone
if you can physically find
eventually will come to my classroom, and I'll tell them when the scenery changes, they should have come to linguistics class. But I'm just in here.
I see.
Has anyone seen Bombadil? Everyone's looking for him.
Oh yes, he's walking around. Outside.
Oh. Is he?
He was. He was near the training ground before we pulled him over into a conversation. He was humming and tapping his stick before I acquired him. I talk about him like some sort of collectible. Before I spoke to him. Could you imagine collectible professors? My God.
Oh my god, that's kind of concerning, Tel'Kahras.
It'd be really good in a horde, though.
That'd be a good first question.
What?
Small statues of our favorite professors, you know?
Probably the...
Right. Why are you looking at me like that so earlier?
No reason. I love what you've done with the wall.
Yes, thank you. I've done nothing to it. How do you feel about it?
Oh, really? I thought there was something there, you know, last time I looked. The fact that there's nothing.
Polished. Yeah.
I do love polished walls. They're great. Ah, yes, truly polished, right? Perhaps we should discuss this polished wall a little bit of a distance. Ah, yes. Yes.
Yeah. Just walked away, so inconspicuously.
Bit suspicious, by the way. Maybe just hide that. I know you can't, but...
I'm not a good liar.
Right. I'll try and teach you.
Anyway.
Nice wall. Oh, he's sleeping. Quick. It's safe, it's fine.
Putting ideas in my head like that, with shiny little statues of professors, that's a bad move. That's a really bad move.
I see. Shiny statues of professors are to your liking, then. I must admit, it's quite to mine, but, you know, you're free to take that idea if you want. Maybe we could petition the crafting team.
I might have to. That sounds fun.
Just imagine a small golden Bombadil, a small golden Mordred, a small golden Octavian with a squirrel attacking him. It could be excellent.
I want the Bellicosa statue.
Ah, the Bellicosa statue, truly a prized collectible. What is this? What are they? Are they just practicing hugging?
Maybe this is how Ignis bonds.
They hug. Hello.
Hello. Hi. Oh, whenever we get the chance, I gotta tell you about the sharks. Remember?
Yes, the sharks. Yep.
I'll tell you all about it later.
Yes.
Hide before Zuka finds me.
What the
That poor man.
Yes. Well. Oh. Hi, Kingsley. Everywhere I look, there's something happening.
What's happening?
Nothing, you just arrived after... Don't worry about it. I look to the left. Ignis charges with hugs and strangeness, and then I look to the right, and you appear on a teleporter, bearing great news.
I think I think Team Ignis, or at least Murtesh and Caleb, are wanting to go to Team Terra to possibly take their table. I don't know.
Oh, fuck. This is becoming a larger issue. Right.
The war table, apparently they have a war table in there. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, hello.
Sorry, one last thing. Okay, so 5 gold is going to be the bounty, and also the team members sorry, everybody else in the team will not be punished for the actions of the thief. So do not worry
There's
about
no
that.
punish.
That if it's lingering on your mind that like, oh, if we bring over the troublemaker, then we're all going to get punished for it, you know, and then that would.
And what would happen to the troublemaker? I heard from Bombadil he'd get a beating. Or she. Could be either.
That's probably what's gonna happen.
Well.
I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen. But,
Okay.
that is it. Oh yeah, there's the bounty. 5 gold for whoever brings forward the thief.
Do you know where Val's gone? Out of interest.
No, I don't. I have no idea where anybody else is. I'm assuming that the 3 other teams are still inside the main building. Because I haven't seen them all day.
They're still discussing, right in the center.
Planning out their formation things. And then we can take care of our formations. Let's say tomorrow. Let's not worry about it today or something.
Right, we do need to discuss that, especially with the new second in command and potentially new captain in place, right?
Let's worry about second in command.
That's our problem for today. Talking about any progress on your forts, anyone? I've had some on mine.
Mine as well, but I suppose that's a conversation for later.
Progress.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll take care of it later when everyone is here.
Leadership.
Right.
Yeah.
We could.
No, I have. Yeah.
We could meet in like an hour and do it, or half an hour. Would half an hour be better?
We have a linguistics class in about 30 minutes.
I was wondering what you would do. Yes.
Well, then we had some technology I could tell the time.
Please don't stare straight at the sun.
Perhaps at night.
What's wrong with it? That's fine.
No, still no.
Oh right, I realized.
Still,
Okay,
you
it's
seem
fine,
very.
it's fine.
You're
I realized divine affinity and light
Kinda-
affinity is not the same thing.
You've been drinking your calcium. You've grown.
What? What do you mean I've gone? Oh. Sorry, there we go. Don't worry, don't worry.
Never mind.
Perhaps at nightfall. We can just
Nightfall, yes.
Sure, let's just do nightfall.
All right. Oh, blasted. You know what?
Yes, sorry.
So
I
what?
promise to not be drunk during the meeting.
Wait, to see.
Yes.
Ah, great. May as well share it openly since we're all a team. I'll
Hi.
Hi, Zuko. Some good time.
In front of the front doors of the castle.
Let's stand over here by the.
Yes, somewhere not by the teleporter. Right.
There we go. Yeah.
I mean, we could go sit at the benches.
I
We could talk about it over there.
Okay.
That way we could actually have a view of everything. And
This isn't an intervention, is it?
Oh, it's absolutely an intervention, just not for you.
Oh god. Oh, okay.
Oh no, it's for me, isn't it?
No.
Can't believe it.
Oh.
You need to stop climbing trees. Okay, right. So,
I can't help it! Octavian's taking after me, I swear. Anyway, go on, please.
yes, he's even falling out of them. So, anyways.
Oh god, he is! Oh no!
Yeah, he had remember the concussion that he has now. It's why he can't tell us about the necromancer, and we had to listen to Malik instead.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah,
Right,
sorry.
Go on.
Right, so, anyways. Our potion thief, I've received an anonymous tip that we should be perhaps searching internally. It's not confirmed, but there was a mention of Val and appearing within Bombadil's potions room when he's not supposed to be there in his office, and coming on out looking reinvigorated.
I see.
So, it's maybe worth discussing with him.
You think he's huffing potions? Or?
I have no idea, quite frankly. He might be heading in there and doing it. Sorry, Bombadil's right over there, going to lower my voice a bit. But
yeah, I don't know where Val is.
That's why I was hoping to ask, because I wanted to perhaps question him a bit more alone, silently, see what I could get out.
Yeah.
It is a major problem if it is him, though, but I'm not saying it is. It could be Raum. He's got dark eyes. Today.
Questioning him before the team meeting then.
Very defensive when I was approaching about the bounty.
Right.
But that might also have been because I called them peasants and then they took offense to it.
Wait, was that... That was... glorious move, Captain.
I don't think it is Realm, though, with the fact of that, because he has told me the reason why is because he is kind of... He hasn't been sleeping properly for the past couple of days. I told him to stop doing that and all that, so I don't think it is.
If that's the case, then... I will clear the... I'll clear Raum from my suspicions based on that alone, unless, of course, Val turns out to be a loose end. That doesn't make sense. In that case, it falls back to him. Alright.
Yeah. The anonymous tip was the person in charge and they were just trying to blame it on someone else.
No.
Plus there might be multiple thieves. It couldn't be an organized effort.
Perhaps. I mean, his mana potion's missing as well, so...
Really?
Well...
Oh, but I've learned from Bombadil that the medical team has an allowance for potions and that they are basically stored in the medical area, right? And not, yeah. The ones missing are from Bombadil's personal supply. This was the case. So it's not the medical division.
Right, okay, his personal supply, so his office...
Is it offensive when I refer to people as peasants or peasantry?
I couldn't care less, to be frank, because I think it's all a stupid farce, but others, yes.
Okay. I do. Then I will watch my tongue around peasantry.
Yes, please, if you...
This may sound a bit odd, but do we know what Val's divisions are?
I thought that was...
I know one's A for tech.
What are they? The tech?
I believe the other might be crafting.
Right.
I don't know how...
Nothing to do with potions.
I mean, it would kind of explain where he's been going. Yeah, it would kind of explain where he's been going.
Upstairs?
Why he's been leaving early.
Upstairs. And then there's the whole matter of should we really, if it is him, turn in one of our own. Now, I understand, whatever. I happened to acquire something and kept it from Raum for some time, and Val has, of course, offered to deal with that problem, along with, a few of your others, and it was more a case of he was seeking to have that stolen item returned, to avoid trouble. So, that leads me to believe he has some honor. But if the opposite is the case, and he wished for me to return that, when He's been taking
I would like
potions.
to return the item.
It's returned. I don't have it. I gave it to Val.
Oh, okay.
What happened
Wait,
to it?
have we? Yeah, did it ever get confirmed that it was?
Raum still mentioned
I spoke
he.
with Raum.
Okay, he mentioned about the Madari, so I was a bit worried for a moment.
Yeah, I can speak to Val as well if you don't feel like up to doing it.
Oh, I'm more than happy to. I mean, he threatened me with a hammer. I've finally got something to threaten him with, right? If it is true.
Did he threaten you with a hammer? Oh.
Yes.
Wait, when did
It
he
was to get my secret out of me. You know, the whole Dragonkin
Got it.
thing.
But don't worry. At least in Flint, Dragonkin are also looked down upon.
I'm glad to know everyone's equally hated apart from humans where you come from. Right?
Well, I mean, the rest are like fine. It's literally just Dragonkin
Oh.
and like
What's the deal
subsidiaries.
with Dragonkins?
They're dirty.
Are you really gonna? I'm sorry. Are you really gonna say that in front of two of them? That's really
Well, I
fucking
mean,
rude, actually.
I'm explaining what the society sees it as, right? I view them as equals.
You look past what society's
you know my
doing.
stance on how the world is. I call them dirty because that's how like the explanation is. You asked me a question. You can't just ask me like, why are people racist? And I give you a response, and you go, oh, that's racist of you. Like, I'm literally explaining what the thoughts are. Drozen, right, and subsidiaries are how do you call it? Viewed as like tribalistic barbarians.
Huh.
See. Yeah, like it's to the point where if you see like a Drozen, you expect that they're somebody's property or something. Sometimes that it is like don't belong and they're kind of like shooed away from places.
Oh.
Nice.
So Drozens all have it the same in other continents. That's... Well, good to know. Does it matter whether
Well, I
you're
mean, when they
Dutch or
refer to
not?
themselves as tribes, then it kind of is. It's yeah.
Well, aren't your noble houses and dukedoms and fiefdoms, whatever those words actually are, aren't they all just tribes? Isn't it just another word?
Aye, it is, yes. But you know how status is.
Yes, it's stupid. Well, it's not stupid forgetting things, I suppose,
So
but...
if one group wants to put themselves higher than everyone else, then they would call everything else that isn't them as being lower class.
Right. So do you
Why
do
I
you
need
like
to-
that,
I
or do you
I
not
guess
like
apparently
it?
stop calling people peasants. I didn't realize it was offensive.
Yes, is that
Well,
habit, or is that more of a...
yes.
Alright.
I mean,
So you don't
like,
actually believe that,
over in
right?
Flint, it doesn't really matter. I mean, peasantry and nobles are like two different, classes. It's not
But
really like
we're
an offense thing. It's not like we go around and like call people peasants to make them feel bad. That's just where the standard.
I feel
It's
like a fair few people will take
referring
offense
people
to
here as
being called a
cadets
peasant,
and
surely.
students versus professors. It's
Right.
like that. That's how it is in Flint.
There's Val. And Honora too.
Val, can you come over here?
Are we doing it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
We're doing it now.
For your class, right? Because that way you have
Yes.
an out. If something goes bad, you can leave.
I'll see
I'll
it
take
through.
responsibility of this.
Well,
Val, to put it frank, if you wanted to leave, you can.
sure. I have spotted you heading into Bombadil's office at least once before and coming out looking reinvigorated after you weren't. It was me who spotted you, not someone else. Just to make that clear.
Yes, and both times I had Bombadil's permission.
Should we go ask him? Just to make sure.
Of course.
All right. Well, let's go deal with that then. If that is the case, I apologize.
There was only one time where I didn't have his permission, and that was on the first day I was here. I've already explained the entire situation to him, and he knows about it.
So one time and he understood. Okay. This is starting to sound very much like we're being led on, but that's fine. Not by you, just to make that clear. Ugh. Well, let's hope he's around.
Val, there's not that we don't trust you, and that we believe you might be the thief or anything. But tells us that you are a man of honor. You've persuaded him to give back what was stolen from him, and basing off the information, we want to clear your name.
What she said. I'm just chasing up on something that...
I've gotten permission. I've also left the bottles in visible plain sight with a note next to them.
Right.
At least the second time.
Well, let's hope he's in the central room there. If not, oh dear.
But I'd also like to say, as a blanket case, if you are indeed the one that is the thief, you don't need to worry about, well, aside from us having slightly less trust, the rest of this team won't be punished for the individual's actions in this case.
Remember, private.
Plus, you will get less punishment if you can. That's just as a blanket explanation. I said to everyone else already.
I don't like if it's working or not. Yes! Oh god, I remember exactly what it was. It was that thing.
Professor.
That thing.
Yes. Could we speak to you for a moment? We just want to. We need to know.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. All right.
Okay. Be right back for the hoo-ha.
Make sure if you're not yet fine by then, I'm gonna hit you with the hoo-ha.
Oh, the hoo-ha.
The hoo-ha.
Oh no. Not the hoo-ha.
Yes. Hi. So we wanted to clear Val's name since there was a slight report. And he says that he has permission, or had permission, on the occasions to go into your office and grab a stamina potion, and not do that in plain sight. Is that all true?
I gave him permission once, and then after that, you have to ask permission again. 2 times. Okay, maybe twice, but yes. After that, but there's still missing potions that didn't account to when he asked me. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Alrighty, thank you.
And should I ever take a potion, I'll ask for permission first, and if you are not present afterwards, such as the time of Octavian's first lessons, I will leave a note for you as well as the bottle.
Do you mind if I join you? All right. Look, I'll give you guys one good tidbit. If you guys can report to me, I'll make sure the punishment is not as bad as if you report to Chancellor Malik. Well, it depends if you guys actually want that or not.
Well, I mean, you said that you beat them, so we're not sure how bad that is compared to Malik's.
Oh, that's Chancellor Malik is gonna beat them. I would never beat up anyone.
Right.
Okay, I'm sure you would impart them the safety of.
Didn't you just threaten one of them with your hoo-ha or whatever?
No, young Emma is having. She's having head problems, and
threatening.
No, I wasn't threatening. I was helping them. If they have a little headache,
I'm glad
the best way to get the headache out is to smack the shit out of them. Anyways, if you ever find who this culprit is, do tell me. I like a stern speaking with them. And
we're on the lookout. It's like,
that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Keep it in mind. Right.
Okay.
Is that all?
One more thing, just really quickly.
Give me a bit. Yes, what is it?
I'm going to be working overnight again. I was wondering if I could have permission to grab another stamina potion for the night. It's for my weapon, should anything happen.
Tell you what. I want to see how bad it is for you to go on a day without a stamina, because you always ask me for one every time you're about to work. So tell you what, I want to see you the very next day after that without a stamina push, and I want to see how bad you really are. If it's really bad,
Very well, sir.
We'll see. Anyways.
I'm not in my house. Professor.
Yes?
If you recall, the last person who stole things from you was Professor Malik, right? And I've seen him use quite a lot of potions recently.
Oh.
Do you think that when he stole your cup, he might also extend that to your potions?
That is a serious allegation, but
I mean, he stole it before.
Well then, if that's...
And he has the keys to your office.
I'll give him a good talking to then. I'll make sure to keep it... would you want me to keep your name anonymous that you accused Malik of?
Sure.
Because it is a very grave allegation.
Yes. Keep it all anonymous.
Yes, I would appreciate it, yes. I mean, he doesn't know that we stole the cat back from him, right?
Yep, he doesn't know.
Okay, yeah, let's keep my name anonymous. Okay, thank you.
Alright then. I'll talk to Chancellor Malik later, and we'll see. We'll see if that's the case. And also talk to you guys later. I need to talk to the inventors.
Thank you.
Apologies, Val, for the initial questioning with it. I didn't really.
It's understandable. Do not worry.
Right. I respect that. I'm sure you'd have done the same with me. Probably with a hammer.
The hammer was one.
Speaking of, I still need to inspect your hoard.
I look forward to it. Yes. Star.
Yes, just so I can clear your name as well.
Sorry, what did you want to... You wanted me to discuss with
I need to inspect your hoard later. I know it's a breach of privacy, right? But I want to clear your name so that if anybody asks me, I can give them a guarantee thing, and then they're not like, well, why don't you trust your team members, Stella, right? Why aren't you? Why are you rummaging through the room, Stella, you know?
Goes missing from it, when you inspect it, your head will be rolling down the stairs. Okay.
I guarantee you that the potions that Professor Bombadil have been giving me have not been turning me into a Dragonkin.
What?
You mean with the sticks? We did come across some sticks, actually, from a tree earlier.
Can I have them?
Are you sure? You're not turning into a Dragonkin?
I'm fairly certain. No. I just need a stick. If it would make you feel more comfortable, I could look through your hoard instead. To help establish a trust between us.
Fine.
I've been open about the potions. I feel as though it would be a similar
you could also just be there, so you could just look.
I will be watching.
You
yes,
could just watch us look through them. Okay.
But then you'll both know where I keep things.
I don't care where you keep things. I'm not gonna go through your room.
There's so many places in your room you can keep things.
I'm not gonna go through your things. I don't even have the keys to your room.
Where do you keep the sticks?
I did not.
They're in the closet upstairs. In one of the dressers.
It's an apple.
Okay.
Which dresser?
I know. Jackson said I called it a
The
pear,
one on
and
the
I didn't. I was calling it. Oh, an apple.
Which drawer?
It's the dresser. They're very big.
It's like a wardrobe.
Banana bunch on his head.
With the wardrobe on the left. Because the one on the right has all of my more expensive clothing, and then the one on the
Your things confuse me so much. I just see drawers,
you
boxes.
need to have two wardrobes. You have one for the more nice things, and one for the things that aren't as nice, so that the not nice things don't ruin the nice things, right? Because if you have silks, you're not gonna put silk next to cottons.
Yes.
Or wool, especially not wool next to silks. Oh god. No, just ruin everything.
Have you checked recently for moths?
Oh, I believe that.
Yes, you wouldn't want to get mothballs. They eat through clothing like crazy.
It feels like it's slightly later. I'm going to check.
That was mean.
I have no idea. Oh, Val, quickly. On the off chance it is you stealing them, just on that chance, I suggest, coming up with creative excuses like you just attempted.
What's an excuse?
I know, just in case it was. I'd rather not have a member of our team fall into punishment, and it would be better if it was just dealt with then and there. So, I don't know if I could say the same.
We need to go to bump.
Oh god.
Well, I've got a class to attend to.
Professor Mordred. Where were you when the potions were stolen?
All depends. What time was the potion stolen?
Immediate deflection of the question, write that down. The potions were stolen yesterday and 2 days before. Rough estimate is the afternoon to evening.
Afternoon to evening. The day... Yesterday, or are you referring to the day before?
2 days ago.
Why am I writing on my hand? Using my nail.
Right. I would be... During the afternoon and evening, I was doing my examination with Lyra.
I see. And could Lyra back you up on this?
I would assume so.
Excellent. I'll be looking forward to talking with her later. Do understand we're looking through all possibilities here to find out who's been stealing potions.
He's good. Yes, we are.
What is it?
That. Yes.
You're supposed to walk off together. It makes it look scarier.
Oh, I see. I understand. Shit. Right. I can't walk off.
Yeah, practicing my ballet.
All right. Well, just walk back over there. Just go
Continue investigating. It sounded really good.
Well, any since we're sharing today, the stick thing. When I was a lot younger, before my sister had passed, the three of us used to play pretend and pretend to be knights for the castle and whatnot, and go on adventures. And so we'd have our sticks as swords.
Okay, this is serious.
Ever since then, my younger brother and I have always, well, if we were ever to go traveling, we'd bring back the sturdiest stick that we could find. Very symbolic. That's all. I know it's really lame.
No, it's actually... That's quite honourable. Very fitting, actually. That is, well... Go ahead and take all the sticks you want.
Don't tell anybody.
I won't.
Okay, good.
Keep on taking them then. They were on the way outside of the med bay, by the way, free on the ground. Kingsley knocked them out of the tree,
really?
so they must be pretty strong.
Okay, okay, I should skip them up then. Okay. Okay, but... Thank you. I'm gonna go.
Of course. Well, that's surprising. Professor Moore.
We need somebody who can lead us in the fight, not in a diplomatic situation. We do need that, of course. That is exactly that's I do think that
Professor.
Tel'Kahras.
Everything okay here? You've put your hat on indoors. I'm kind of worried.
You see, I'm trying to be inconspicuous.
To listen, to see what's going on, or?
Don't draw any attention, really.
Don't you want to draw an attention since your class is starting?
I thought it should be happening soon, but the scenery has not changed in an hour and a half?
Yes, the time does seem to be frozen, almost. I do wonder what's happening.
Wait, but is it frozen?
No, might be worth seeing what's happening. You know, perhaps I should go fetch a certain teammate of mine and ask. They were certainly looking up at the sun a lot, you know, to check the time, so...
Hopefully.
I will return, Professor.
I'm going to be honest, if my class doesn't start, because the world does not want to change time, I'm going to be so upset.
I know. It will not happen, Mordred. I promise. We'll sort this out.
Right.
Simple vote. Tell you what. You leave, and you don't bother Team Ventus about silly nonsense.
I already know Ventus isn't.
Hey, Tel. Then you stop wasting our time.
Hi.
How you doing? And I won't tell Cecilia.
Okay, how are you doing on the floor?
I don't know, waiting.
For...
Bombadil.
I see. Does the lying down help with the waiting? Is this just a standard? What is that?
Felt like it. My Kalimba.
A Kalumba.
My Kalimba.
Kalumba. How does that? What does it do?
It plays music.
Really?
You put a finger on the thingies, and then it makes music.
So you just tap it with... I suppose it does look like a really small...
It is.
Flat hut. My god, it works.
Oh. One last thing, okay. If my brother does ever visit,
Yes.
Come with me.
I like the Columbo. It's great.
Nobody cares about your family drama.
Oh my...
Tell us no. I don't want him to get hurt.
What? What? Okay.
Okay. So, should my brother... I forgot to mention, because that probably is important for you. We also have, like, a thing we do where he'll bring over a stick from Flint, the one that trumped last time, because we're trying to find the strongest stick sword in existence. And he'll come and like assault our keep, which would be our dorms, and then the rest of you would probably be guards, and you'd also need to learn sword play if you haven't already.
I know how to... With a stick, though, right?
Do you know how to use a sword?
Yes.
Okay, good.
So we're not
trained in most weapons.
This is like a game, right? So are we supposed to fall or supposed to strike them down?
You're supposed to strike him down. If he fails to beat me, then that's a loss.
Got it.
I've found the most incredible possibility. What if a student hasn't been stealing potion?
What if it's
We've had visitors recently.
Oh, what if they stole?
And they had free reign of the castle at night.
Let's tell Bombadil. Where is he?
We need to make sure Ventus is waiting for them. So
I'm going to my class.
We just tell
find
Ventus.
Bombadil eventually.
We could just tell
the lesson or whatever.
I need to learn, Val.
Language or something.
I need to learn. You just stood up against the wall like this.
Go learn. Go learn.
I'm learning. I'm learning.
If my brother
Oh.
She's very caring for
Professor.
people, but
No.
Tell.
Hi.
It'll be happening in a bit.
In a bit. Okay.
Mordred just ran off to find Bombadil because Ventus is supposed to talk to Bombadil, and 3 of us are in this class.
I see. So further delays to it. Was he really angry? He seemed really angry earlier.
Who?
Very, frustrated, I'd say.
I don't know.
Oh.
Hopefully not.
Yes. Hopefully it doesn't take it out on you, or me, or anyone else.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Absolutely.
One way or another. Oh, I have to go. I
Right,
apologize.
and
but
enjoy
yes,
your
class will be
conversation.
happening soon.
Yes. Well, team members, where did they go? It's
Sorry if
happening.
anything fluffed or died.
I see. That's fine. You know, they're having a talk, and then it's time, Mordred.
Yep, it's time.
It's time.
It's time. You might want to have a seat before someone takes a good seat.
I could take a good seat. Can I grab food and take it in with me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hell yes. This is going to be the best class.
Excuse me?
It's alright.
Afternoon.
Have either of you seen Yiko?
Nope.
No, actually. I haven't seen him in a while.
Food. Get a drink as well. Yes, perfect. Poor Delta man, constantly getting interrupted with his class. Hopefully you can get one going on this time. It'll be great. I'm hyped for him. Very pumped. Ah, great. Oh, I do wonder if we'll hurry on over or not. Have a glass of this as well. Perfect. It's been so long, you know, I feel like I've spoken to no one in Ventus apart from Columba girl.
For a few more students, you can grab something to eat or drink.
Hi.
Hi. I'm fine. Yes, I was busy learning how to punch things. Good.
Oh, great.
Fun things good.
Well, I'm gonna put my hand like roll around in fire, and I'm gonna try and make some big old punch out of it as my next spell. I can't aim very well, so I thought, why not just punch things?
That's a great idea, yes.
Also, don't punch people in armor. Hurts like a bitch.
I think Kingsley learned that lesson, you know. The less said about that, the better, though, right? Well, apparently we're allowed to take seats.
We are still waiting. Yes, if you wish, we are still waiting for a few more students. If you want something to eat or drink, you may bring it into class.
I like free food.
In I go. I was questioned in here before. Oh.
You scared me. Sorry, I was just peeking.
Where to sit?
Are you coming to linguistics class?
No, I don't have full linguini.
What?
What?
This looks good. Perfect. Whoa.
Oh, hey, Sorley.
Hello.
I assume you're gonna go there?
Don't look at me. Don't let me kick you.
Have a seat. As long as Ventus shows up.
Makes sense. There. Same.
Oriana go? I thought she was sending to the mess hall.
Oh, nice. I don't know. I saw the fancy little round things, and I thought, screw it, why not? I had their like weird fish or something.
Oh, they're really good. They're great. Oh.
I feel like I'm eating above my pay grade, you know?
It does feel like that sometimes. Certainly an upgrade.
She was looking for Lyra. I can look for them if you like.
It should not be necessary. They should all know to meet up by now. Yes, there we go.
I'll be right back.
He said we can bring it in. Okay. Oh yeah.
I should unbutton my jacket a little bit. Gotta get breathing.
Looking spiffy.
I might take mine off.
Much appreciated, Gilligan.
What's going on?
I want to do that.
It should be fine.
Wait.
Here at least.
Did everyone get a drink in here? Were there just drinks in here?
No, we're going.
Oh no, we just took them from the.
The cafeteria.
Oh, just making sure I did. I never know when it. No, not Mordred. Bombadil. Don't drink anything he gives you, unless you know for
yes.
certain what it is.
No, this is a different lesson. Okay.
He does make fantastic teas, I must admit.
Interested? Could I just walk in?
Put it down.
I
Please,
think,
after you.
unfortunately, I had
Where'd you
a
go?
few things planned out.
I have to keep an eye on her.
for today.
She was coming back.
Checking.
Oh, okay.
She said she couldn't hear. So she'll.
I thought I'd brush.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. No,
I
no,
was adept
it's
in
fine.
English, but I think that
Please, I.
After you.
myself, as it were.
He left the drink on the side.
Well, normally
Oriana.
class is always open, so if you wish to brush up on anything,
Oriana.
it'll be during that.
Oh no.
Oh dear. The point of death.
Oriana's fine. Oriana's
Are, the,
We also have a lot.
Sorry, I just.
are these the mushrooms you were looking for earlier today?
They're so good.
I was not looking for the mushrooms.
Ah.
Oh, someone was looking for mushrooms.
So good.
Is Ram here?
I'll see.
I don't believe so.
You as well, Jackson.
Ugh. Why are these empty? Does anyone ever question that? Like there's one side that's full and one side that's empty.
Oh.
Maybe they're meant to be like
Beasts?
when we kill the
Oh,
rift.
yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say when we kill the rift beasts and stuff, and we can like hang them on the wall.
Don't rift beasts disintegrate upon death?
They disintegrate.
Yes.
Oh, do they? I don't know.
Do they really?
Well,
Yeah, they turned to mush.
Oriana, just to double check, Lyra is coming, right?
She had to do something real quick.
Okay.
Where were you sitting?
Right there.
Oh, wherever. Ooh, look, 3 seats.
Nom.
I don't think these fit.
This is
Oh, they're good.
Lothario, would you like to sit right here? Morgan.
Didn't Lyra want to sit with you?
I think she would fit the one of the tinier chairs more.
Sure,
Can you say something? Anything?
What? Hello.
Yes, I can hear.
I couldn't hear anybody for a moment.
Concerning.
They seem delighted.
Mind if I sit? A drink and then head into the classroom with everyone else.
Go ahead.
Okay.
You ever figure out that potion thief, apparently?
No.
Nope.
Hello, Lara.
Hi, I'm glad I could actually hear you this time. How I couldn't hear you before. It was weird.
Oh.
I don't think I
We're
could
just a
hear
little bit
anybody
clubbed.
before. Maybe. How? I'm good now, though.
That's good. It just feels like I've been a long time since I've seen you.
Yes, it definitely has. I think we've run into each other, but other than
You were on
passing
the
by.
mission prep, right?
No, I wasn't actually. Not for the scouting. I hear. Although I did
okay.
listen in.
messed it up then.
You would be with us on the response team if there is anything, right? Just like those rat men.
Yeah, I
heard about them.
Good times.
Yes. Great times.
What was that, tell us?
I heard about them. The rat people and stuff. I heard about like a whole bunch of stuff about it. So I'm assuming they're all gone, right? So they're not going to be kidnapping people because I'm going
they're
on the big
absolutely
old
dead.
village trip. Okay, so I shouldn't be expecting big old rat people to, show up all of a sudden. Gotcha. All right.
It was weird, and it smelled bad in that cave too. They even had this giant lake thing that I think was filled with
please don't
pee.
talk about the lake. Oh.
You should have seen it. You should have seen it. Their leader or someone with he had a knife on his tail. Such a pretty knife. I wanted it so badly. He fell into it as he died and just drifted slowly down into the pool of his own piss. It was hilarious.
He died in his own piss.
He died in his own piss.
Take someone out of your class. We're looking for Tel'Kahras if he's in there. We're running an investigation at the school.
I don't think I'm going to think that funny.
What the fuck?
Sorry. Important business. What's going on in there?
Oh, great.
What's happening outside?
Another thief running amok, and we've been told Tel'Kahras might have some information.
What? Do you know anything, Tel'Kahras?
Only a couple minutes, Professor.
I
Do you
am.
think they're gonna ask you about the sharks? About if sharks are cannibals?
Sharks are cannibals.
It's not him. Fuck off.
Or something.
I don't think it's him. He just has some information for us. We were sent here by Stella Luminette.
Great. You know what? Give me a moment. I'll just get rid of them. God.
Bobby gave us a hot tip about where to find him.
Aye.
Tel'Kahras, come over here.
Come with us.
I'll be a second, Mortar. Just run your class. Just run your damn class.
Alright, Tel.
Yes.
So,
What's going on?
told you might have some evidence against the thief who stole the... Calm down, partner. I'll handle it.
All right.
So,
No.
we were told you might have some information on the case of the missing potions, the ones that were stolen
Missing potion.
from Professor Bombadil's room.
Team Lumen's been investigating into it. Yes. What? Who told you this?
Who do you think?
We were tasked to do this by Stella Luminette.
Luminette.
We're on the case to solve this. Now tell me what you know.
So Stella told me to tell you what I know, just to make that clear.
Correct.
No, she didn't.
Well, now,
That's lying, and that's defying the truth. That is
I'm
not.
not lying. You told Stella to go talk to you told Stella to go talk to him, and then we were told by Stella to go talk to people to solve the case. Therefore, we're supposed to talk to you. Get out of our case.
Very not. We're in our jurisdiction. Nap, nap, nap,
Just
nap,
tell us
nap,
what you
nap,
know,
nap, nap, nap,
Tel'Kahras.
till we get
We
that
just need your information. We're literally
Rosewood.
working for Stella.
Your
Luminette herself.
captain wanted this.
They tasked us to do this, quite literally.
All right, I'll be honest.
That part's not a lie.
I'll give you one very important piece of information regarding this, okay? You need to be questioning Chancellor Malik on his true intentions. That is all. That's all I'm allowed to say.
All right.
Chancellor Malik, he owns the
Grab, just drag.
Okay. Sorry, Professor.
Someone kidnaps or like something happens or we're attacked by monsters. It's always something.
Ventus is not here, right? Okay, good.
Just lock the door. Just. Do we have a lock?
Yeah, he's gonna let Lumen figure it out.
No. Okay.
Sorilier's still out there.
Oh shit.
We've already talked to everyone involved in that.
Wait, did you just lock me out of my classroom?
No. No.
I know at least one or two other times.
Oh, okay.
On the alphabet.
What were they asking you about?
The great mystery of this academy. It's private information, I'm afraid.
It's that big old, like, long line of letters or something, right?
Help me.
Guess I'll have to ask them myself.
I'm so sorry, Zuko.
But
You
not right
will.
now.
Not right now. Not right now.
What? Who's leaving my classroom? Who said he's leaving?
There goes.
I don't rap.
There goes Gil.
I've been there. Oh, I'm still here. I'm still here. These chairs don't.
Professor, I have informed
Sure, I wasn't wrong.
2 of my team members. I just want to learn.
Sit up forward.
I've come here to learn. We're not learning.
Yep. I'm waiting on Team Ventus. I don't know how long Bombadil's gonna keep them for. There's 3 members of Ventus.
Bombadil doesn't get sidetracked very often.
He does. Perhaps you should just go drag them.
I was just hoping.
Mordred, just go.
No, but
drag
that's
them.
because Bombadil's a respectable professor.
you?
And no. Okay.
Professor,
Okay.
if you need, I can relay everything that happened to Ventus.
I want everyone here together. I want everyone to be here. See everyone. Say hi. Say greetings. Good day. Good afternoon. You know, share some stories. Tel'Kahras, I'm sorry about this, Tel'Kahras, but just make sure you don't somehow leave again into the
What?
cage.
Piece of shit.
Get in. What? Tel'Kahras, don't be like that.
Oh, what?
Why would you do this?
Are you sure that's the best
For
way
what?
to go about this, Professor Mordred?
I
don't
trusted
think
you,
this
Professor.
is gonna help much. I don't think he's gonna go anywhere else.
There's no way Gallup or Murtash
extreme.
You know, I got called out here.
carry a cage.
But I don't think he needs to be in a cage, Professor Mordred. I think we can just let him out. We can take deep breaths. And we can just open the door so he can get out and enjoy the class. Slowly starts opening the door.
Tel'Kahras, you can leave if you wish.
I'm fucking leaving this cage, Mordred. I can't believe you'd do this to me. Can't believe you've done this.
Murtash and Gallup, literally, I don't understand what's happening out there anymore.
Murtash and Gallup, who understands anything that they do?
Good point.
Who is it?
It's Cecilia. It's Stella.
Stella, come in.
Hello.
Your hair is pretty.
Oh, thank you. They're not still here, are they?
Who?
Who's right?
I'm sorry, I tried to stop them. They're very gung-ho.
It's fine. It's fine. I gave them good
Will it
information.
make you feel better if I went
I
in the
gave
cage
them-
in his
What
stead?
did you tell them?
No,
I gave them
Lyra, no.
good information.
I'm better in the cage. I'll go in the cage.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
go
okay.
sit
So
down.
let's stop.
We're going to cage together.
Please no.
We're just takoyaki
I
in
know a bit
here.
of clam fed, but sure if you want.
Will you get snacks in this class?
It's evening. We're gonna do some linguistics
Can you
class.
food in the cage?
Did I eat food in the cage? No, I spent a moment in there.
I'll leave you be.
By order of the professor.
Oh, I'll
Which-
take it with you.
If it means protecting Tel'Kahras, then I will.
Somebody in the cage with
Please
you.
tell me you're done with Team Ventus.
It's alright.
Then we will go together.
I got really dizzy.
You got a look on your face.
Oh no! I did not think that you would
I'm
actually.
aware of how my face looks.
Bop, and then it closes the door.
Oh no.
There we go.
In the face?
So, really, just to be clear,
Why?
is this because I went into the cage, or is it because Mordred put me in there?
It is because Ignis feels the need to interrogate you, because Val's name is continuing to be dragged through the mud by Aqua, and because Mordred put you in a cage.
Everything all together. Right.
That's true. Just closes the door.
It's fine.
It is. There's always going to be an inherent chaos to this place, isn't there?
I am good.
It's exhausting.
When you poked
Really?
my nose, yes, it was definitely in the nose.
Sometimes it's good to just let it out by playing into it a little. I don't mean by deceiving or, well, putting anyone in a cage per se, but harmlessly deflecting people off to the wrong source somewhere else that would, well, easily deal with the problem for them. Will help. For example, whatever Aqua are pursuing, or one individual within there, I'm not sure it's the entire team, I believe they're very steadfast in their beliefs, and if they are completely wrong, well, that's going to come to light anyway. And then all they'll have to do is apologize. Otherwise, well, Ignis will always be Ignis, won't it? Just got to point them in the wrong direction and get rid of them.
I got dragged in here by
Down over here.
Mhm.
You don't kill the beggar, you turn their head away to the next person.
Just pushes the door, swings open.
Ariana.
Thank you.
I'm
Of course.
coming.
Okay, alright, let's see. Gil, is that seat taken?
Sorely was sitting here, yes.
Okay, I will stand.
Finally be taped.
Sit on the little chair.
There's a chair over by Solis.
Tell you.
Oh, there. Okay, thank goodness. Do you mind if I sit next to you?
No, of course not. Go for it. Help yourself to this.
What is it?
Help yourself.
Alright, can I have everyone's attention, please?
Awesome.
Thank you.
Welcome, everyone, to group project number 3 of Linguistics class. Can I get a round of applause for doing this?
Woo!
Hurrah!
Great.
Round 3! Give it up for round 3!
Thank you.
Finish round 1.
What are you talking about, Larry? We've done it. You performed the Phoenix and everything.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright. So, before I begin explaining the group projects for today and we'll be hosting for 10 days? There should be enough time. Can anyone explain to me what resonance is?
Spell resonance, you said, sir?
No, what is resonance? Perfectly fine.
No idea.
Oh, actually, yes, so Ariel.
Is it not when your spell has such an impact on you that it changes the world around you?
Yes, that is indeed correct. But more importantly than not, it affects anything in the vicinity. Location, objects, even the person themselves can be affected by resonance. Now, can anyone tell me what is required of resonance, or is very important to make a... I'm wording this incorrectly.
It's okay.
Can
We know
anyone
English
tell
can be
me-
hard.
Thank you. Can anyone tell me what a relic is then?
Oh, a relic,
Yes, Tel'Kahras.
A relic is something worth a lot of money usually and is very pretty and shiny and good to have in a collection. It doesn't always have to be shiny, it can just be something of value though, like something of low value or high value, low value to some, high value to others, like there's even religious relics to certain people. It's something of high value to an individual. Fuck.
Very good. So, Olus, anything to add on to that?
Old shit.
Oh.
That is correct. For the most part, yes. Relics are usually something of old times. Very ancient. I would say
Is it
even
sometimes
like
magical?
generations. Yes, that is indeed correct. Kiki, relics are magical in property. The understanding of relics is that they are objects that have been influenced by resonance.
I didn't know that.
Some of you might have heard of the bishop from long ago who held a relic. It was of a religious symbol that he carried around. And whenever he shone it to the undead, it would ignite them instantaneously. Can anyone tell me what is the difference between a relic and a magical item then?
Are relics more powerful?
Yes, indeed. Very powerful. Anything else? Solus.
Very
yes.
excited about getting that right.
One's old, one's not.
In different ways, correct. But no. The differences between a relic and a magical item is that anyone can use a relic. They don't have to have any criteria in using so. Magical items, on the other hand, you need to understand at least the fundamental basics of it. You need to understand how the mechanics work, how to add your own mana to it, magic of the, or whatever is required for the magical item to be of use. If a ordinary person were to find a relic and had no idea how to use it, it could be very, very dangerous because they can't control it in any shape or form. Everyone understands that? For today's project that I'll be issuing out, we'll be doing something that some of you are a little bit familiar with, where we create, write, and present the story.
Hi!
You wanna come in, Avi?
Oh, if you don't
You should
mind.
join us.
Since you insisted.
You can see with us.
There is a small chair here.
Ah, I'll take that then. Just gotta aim. Don't mind me. Just keep on doing what you're doing.
The world is upside down for me for just a moment.
As you were saying, Professor.
Yes. So, as I was saying, some of you had done this project before, where we create, write, and present stories in front of the other class. We'll be doing something similar to that, but with new members, and there will be a requirement to be added into your story. This will be the mentioning or information of a relic. It doesn't have to be a real relic. It could be something that you made up. Something that you might think will be as powerful or as interesting to use. I'll tell you, let's see, I'll read a little story
That bird's
that
head.
I made up.
Ulysses
along
has
these
one
lines.
too. Maybe it's some kind of controlling device.
It was the end of a long combat between
Binds them
two
to their
factions.
will.
With both sides losing soldiers by the dozens, it ended with no survivors, unfortunately. It left countless bodies to lay cold and forgotten. Until a nameless gravedigger arrived with a shovel in hand. He dug holes, row by row, in orderly fashion, as if he had done this many times before, mumbling something under his breath. When he was done, he labeled each grave, one by one, with their name. No one knew how he acquired their names, but it was said that if you listen closely, you could hear the whispers of the fallen. This relic that I am describing is a relic about a shovel. This shovel has been, in unfortunate circumstances, been lingering with a magical user in a cemetery for a long, long time. This shovel had picked up the resonance and gained the ability for the wielder to communicate with the dead. So, is there any questions?
The only requirement is to come up with a story and also have it pertain to a relic? Anything else that we should make sure to include?
Anything else is freeform for the group to decide. Tel'Kahras?
The dead can speak?
It's still a story. I don't believe there is any actual way for dead to speak.
Right. Just wanted to make sure.
How are you going to do
Since there might be a
this?
necromancer
Gonna
and
be
all.
everyone in a one big group, or are you gonna pick?
We'll be making smaller groups than before. I believe with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and the front being ill, 11 people.
Oh!
Can we lock the door?
I don't think I can.
You must have been pretty upset about that. You seem to have done some
Absolute
extreme yoga.
buffoons.
Yeah, we don't want anyone
Maybe.
barging in on this class.
Yes.
Why don't we push the
I'll
cages
be-
in the way?
I'll be assigning the groups, and if possible, I would like everyone to group up together when I call out the names.
Look at this strong man. He's strong.
Man,
himself.
Sarah's strong.
Yeah, look at this strong man.
Right then. Can I have Solus, Tao, and Oriana group up together?
Very well.
Alright.
I hope we get together.
Near a table would be preferred.
I hope so. I hope so.
Okay, alright, yeah.
I hope so. I hope so. I hope so too.
Talia, Lothario,
You can just stand
Thorlia,
awkwardly behind here, yeah.
Can group up.
Oh no. I can see this going badly.
Kiki,
Do not put me with
Lyra, Gilligan, and Tel'Kahras. Please
okay.
form a group as well.
Probably just move a little bit down that way.
I'm going to need this drink. I'm with the bird.
Gilligan, you okay?
And the loud one.
Where do we group up?
I guess.
Guys are grouped up.
These will be your groups for the project. I will be sending Lafron to either one of your two teams after I get his opinion. But this will be the groups for now. If there's any questions
What about Avi?
on the project,
I don't want to be with you.
I just kind of showed up here.
Perhaps this is a good chance to look into the bird's
You
mind.
showed up here. You should be in a group.
Dude, plus the Fran would make all groups equal. Yeah, exactly.
What secrets do you hold underneath that hat?
let's see.
Perhaps it's a relic
I
itself.
would wish that Avi, please join Oriana, Tau, and Solus. And Lafana will be joining Soralia, Lothario, and Talia.
Didn't know you could just walk into classes. Well.
Welcome in. Key.
Thank you. This timeline or the end of date necessary will be brought up at another time. I'll have you all just mingle around for today and a couple of days. I'll be expecting a progress report in the future, though. If you need any questions, please feel free to ask me or any of your fellow classmates that you believe can answer questions. Is there any other questions for right now?
Not for me.
Not for me.
No, sir.
Alright then. That'll be the end of today's linguistics class project then. I hope you have a fine afternoon.
Professor Mordred, your spine is twisting again.
I didn't see anything, I swear.
Afternoon. You are all dismissed.
Okay.
Out.
Well, looking forward to working with you, Gil.
Try and crowdsource some ideas for.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
If you guys want to do the same, that might be a good way to get the creative juices flowing.
Creating something.
So of
Maybe we
course
can
we
get
also
together at
need
some
to
point and
ask
see if we
our
can
other
pick a
teammates.
figure.
What do you guys think?
What do you guys think?
What do we think of what?
Doesn't have to be
You're-
an already existing one.
About making a story about a relic from
Maybe
Bob
looking
the
at some
Snail
ones that we
God.
researched might give us a good idea.
Snail God.
of What we could make up. I do
Snail
like the idea of
God.
making one of
Yeah,
our
it's our god. It's our religion.
I don't think I've heard of this guy.
I'm afraid I can barely read it all.
Bob the Snail God saved my life once.
It's storytelling.
Really?
Crazy.
Yes, it's true. I was there watching.
That's kind of what I'm good at. So
I
I'll
saw
see what
my
I can
life
do.
flash before my eyes, and I
So-
couldn't move. But then I spoke to him just like Kiki told me, and he saved
Avi,
me.
you just look happy to be here.
Well, I don't have any better ideas.
You told her to speak to the Snail God.
Yes.
Also,
Yeah,
you
it's
seem to
nice
do some
way to-
yoga, Gil, with your leg.
Jeez.
Oh.
It sounded like your
Listen,
ears flopping against
we
your face.
once saw an
That's what I
image
thought it was.
Yes, it
at the library.
Okay, let me know.
We couldn't understand it.
Captain's not in today,
And suddenly,
so
it made sense. It was the
appointed.
snail god talking to us from above. And then the flux tried to take Lyra. He the clutches of the flux, trying to drag her down to the depths of the underworld.
Wait.
Right.
Is it evening?
Screamed and we claimed, "Please, Bob the Snail God, save her soul!" And he heard us, and she was saved.
On combat would probably be the best one.
Until then,
If they're
I'm
intending
gonna
to
go check on
I've been a
the
believer ever since.
Oh yeah, Captain stuff.
I'll to hear more. Maybe there's some books about these snail gods.
Yes, maybe some books. Yes. Yes.
Let's see if we can find some.
That's her master plan.
Lyra, can you please pick up your food?
A master plan. She wants to indoctrinate everyone into the Snail God culture. That's what she wants to do. That explains it all. I get it now. Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
Fine.
Are
Just,
you okay?
Just with the.
Yes.
Just with the. It's fine. It's fine, Oriana.
You don't look fine.
I'm fine. I need alcohol. Cecilia. Stella. Wine. I need it.
What?
I need wine.
Why do you need wine?
I really need
I
wine.
have some.
Please, I just.
No,
Lyra, no.
Oh god, this is like the dumbest thing all over
I just really need. Please, just come with me a moment. Come with me a moment. It's important.
We should have some. Maybe
Go
we'll get even
one
better
second. No,
ideas.
no. Okay, why?
Of course, Stella's already
The fucking bird. I knew it.
Wait.
I'm with them for a project, and they're already trying to indoctrinate me into their fucking snail god prophecy.
They have a snail god?
They're trying to indoctrinate me. Already they're working their foul talons into my skin.
What? That's really gross.
You seen them?
Okay, go get wine. You're allowed.
I need wine.
I don't want to get it. I'm tired.
Is there something wrong with your lip?
I'm going to return with wine, and then you can tell me all about your snail god.
Did you have a growth spread or something? I don't know.
Please, no.
I'm not just anything. I haven't.
I will not listen to the lies of a blasphemer.
Don't pay them no mind. Just have your mind think of other things
To
while they're
research
saying
what's going
it.
on here. There's a conspiracy under it all, I swear. I need this wine. I'm sorry, Oriana.
It's not the real God. It's not the real God.
I know it's not a real god. I think the bird's planning something. I'm sure of it.
Just no.
Sure, I need to do
It's in your head.
If you don't mind waiting for me at the main building teleporter.
I could do that.
It's not. It. Okay.
Kiki is just Kiki.
If Kiki is just Kiki, it
Just
will
don't
be
pay them
proven.
no mind.
Okay.
Just pay them no mind. And just write your own story and give it to them.
Write my own story. That was a 6, by the way, first one. I don't know. I'll try. I'll listen.
I believe in you.
Okay.
You got this. You're strong.
I'll
You're a
write my
strong,
own
independent man. You don't need no woman.
I don't need no damn bird. No snail god either.
You don't need... Yeah, you don't need no bird, no snail god, no... None of that.
No. Thank you, Oriana. I'm glad to have someone I can trust with this important information who sees the world the way I do. Somewhat.
What?
I don't know.
Yes.
Thank you for your support.
Just no alcohol, please.
No alcohol, I'll return.
It'll
to
make you believe in the snail god.
I will never believe in the snail god.
It'll make you if you drink... Oh, the nighttime almost destroyed you.
Killing me. Yes. Okay. I'm going to go converse, and then I have an important team matter to deal with.
Yes.
Thank you, Oriana. Take care.
I am available now.
Where did my team go?
I don't know.
There's Lyra. Okay.
Always when something is really religious.
I will learn about your snail god at a later date. I have a very important team matter I need to attend to, and I can't drink wine right now because if I do,
Be safe.
Okay.
I'm alright.
Just be careful.
Just be careful.
Know about your club?
I will be careful. I will. I'm being careful.
Oh man. Ah, that was everything I had.
We should check for
I don't want to
fingerprints.
do this investigation anymore.
What?
Alright.
Come.
Shit, we were so close.
Don't they have more toothpicks in the... Don't they have more toothpicks in there?
Like you put forward opinions and you see you can reach an unanimous decision.
What does that mean?
I don't know. What is this wild chase? Why is it non-stop? I've learned of a greater conspiracy. I'm assuming they went into mod chat, yeah.
Okay, we need to find somebody who can lockpick.
Lockpick? You want to break into the... What?
Well, if he's a suspect, we need to investigate.
Do you realize how much trouble we could get in for doing that? It is not worth
What if
finding
he's
out.
a culprit? Okay.
If he's the culprit,
If I have your rundown.
if he's the culprit and we're found out for that, for breaking in there, what do you think he's going to do? He's just going to shift the blame onto us. We were the one breaking into the council's office. You understand how we could be punished for that?
Okay. You're right. But with this time, it's like unlocked. We didn't know.
It is a damn inspiring mystery, but I found one greater mystery.
What's the greater mystery?
It's about the bird.
The what?
The bird. They have a snail god of some kind. Gil is approaching. Hi, Gil. Hello.
I know. Okay, yes. We can talk about the dawn. We need to address it anyway.
Have you already
Where did Ariana go?
What?
Look.
The door's locked.
Yes, it's
We don't
locked.
want to get in trouble for breaking in. So we'll leave that for some other team that is already like on the good side.
You know, if any team wanted to break into the councillor's office, I'd please stop your team from doing it.
Here is
Just don't
the
mention anything
cafeteria.
about it
Should be
near
enough
those
for
two.
now. Alright?
I won't. You have my word. You have my word.
I know you won't. I'm afraid.
I'll handle it.
For interrupting.
There was a bus. The door is locked.
Stella, no.
Alex office.
No, do not say anything else, please. Oh,
What?
fuck. Just.
What if I kicked it out?
I'm gonna.
No.
What else do you know,
no.
Luminette?
No, don't.
That's all I know.
We've also
I'm sorry.
spoken about, he gave us
fucking
all
tried
this
to go.
information. Don't worry.
Okay.
He said
I'm
your
just letting
team
you know I
Adventus is
can't
clear.
possibly be a
Not
suspect
surprised.
because I have no.
Fair point.
Wild cannons.
How much are we
Stella,
being
I'll
paid
be
for
in
this
our dorm.
investigation, by the way, besides the 5 for the bounty?
My fucking god. What is wrong with this place? I just need tea. I just need to relax. Or wine. Wine works too. Just please, dorms, be close. I actually need a drink as well, guys. I'm going a bit, Ooh. Who was that? I don't know. I can't make it out from here.
Point being, welcome back to the force.
Hi.
Are you alright? What's up?
It's hectic
You're
out
late.
there.
Where's your Gamberson?
Oh shit, I left it in the alchemy class. Sorry, just so much happening. Not alchemy. Linguistics, I'll be back. I'm late. I'll get Cecilia as well. And wherever the hell Sorelia is. We'll sort that out. Wonder where they could be. Stella, just inform them I'm going to go get my Gamberson.
Okay. Why is it not?
You can make it. Please don't leave the door locked. Please don't be locked.
Substitute?
Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. Hello? Not locked. Not locked. No. Okay. That's better. The birds are talking. Small ones in on it too. It explains it all their energy, and they must be sapping it from it. They must be sapping it from him. Or something, I'm not sure. Fuck, you're in too deep, Tel. You're in too damn deep. Too deep, too deep, and too deep. Do I tell my team about this? I'm not sure. Is it a good idea? To fill them in? I think it's a good idea. too much, you'll seem like a madman coming on, and you don't want to.
Do you honestly believe that if I said stay back or I'll shoot, that Murtash or Gallup would think for half a second that my gun doesn't work? They know I've been in the
That's true,
forge
but you
recently.
also said it blatantly in front of Zuko.
Yeah, Zuko's smart enough to know.
Is he, though? He doesn't know your gun doesn't work. Hello.
So?
Hi.
Zuko also has ranged
How's
spells, from what I've seen.
Enlightening.
Oh. Are you alright?
I'm in too deep in Ura.
Oh no.
I'm with Kiki. I've got a group project with Kiki, and they want to indoctrinate me into the snail god culture, and many don't believe it's real. I mean, I don't think it's real. I think that the bird's using it as an indoctrination method into making friends and loyal followers.
Oh, she's just being... Oh, she's just being funny.
No, they outright believe it. At least Lyra outright believes it. I don't know if Kiki does. I think Kiki's using it as a ploy.
A ploy for what?
Control.
We spoke to her earlier.
Kiki is literally one of the nicest people on campus. There is no reason for her
Kiki
to
also
control
holds a high
anyone.
position in her culture. Something about leading harpies is what I overheard.
A bird leader.
Yes, so
not
there would
what
be
I
no
heard.
reason for her to control us because she could already take over control.
Yes.
Obviously.
Have you seen her hat?
No reason
Do you
to
know
fear.
how to fight a harpy?
Have you seen the hat Ulysses wears?
She can't fly and doesn't have hands. I'm pretty
I-
sure I could manage.
I say no more.
Have you seen her legs?
Yes. Cruel
fair.
talons.
She's terrible at
She will
fighting.
cut off one of your arms, Anura. Her talons are bigger than
I
both
mean, I
of your
could just
arms
grab her
put
by
together.
the head. Just kind of hold her up like that.
If she'd kick me, and I don't think she would.
As a harpy, her bones are very brittle.
I think she tried to convince
let her
you
get the first strike,
to
then
join
she'll
her.
probably
Right,
do
but
it.
that
And
would
her
be if
cult.
she could fly.
Hmm.
She can't fly, which means there has to be a reason behind her not flying.
She doesn't have the
Which is
muscle mass to
probably
fly.
because
I need to write my own story.
it's due to the fact her bones aren't brittle.
Or her wings are
I'm
too
fairly
She
small.
needs the extra muscle mass because of the extra weight
Like-
of the bones.
Compared to you.
Basically, she like doesn't participate in like anything.
I never tried. I'm unsure.
Mm.
And
They feel kind of weak. But they do help with
Compared to your
floating.
body, I don't think so. Maybe, yeah. It would help with all
regardless,
recalculates the wingspan to body ratio.
What?
Same
What?
with Kiki. Like, if you calculate
alright, Tell,
wingspan
you have to be
the
careful.
weight of your body,
Zuko thinks
Talk
you're
me
the
fun.
potion thief.
Zuko
Yeah, he
thinks I'm
does.
the potion
he
thief.
said either you or the Chancellor. Yes. You
Yes.
laughed him off.
He also thinks it could be Chancellor Malik.
The man who can make his own potions.
Sorry, that was my doing.
So,
Very good.
I mean, it is plausible.
You
that
suggested
Chancellor
it
Malik
is
the one stealing
completely
it for the sole
implausible
reason
if
that
it
he also
was
stole
him.
Bombadil's cup.
If it is him, Stella, what are we meant to do?
I don't know.
First of all,
What the
Perhaps
fuck
it's
are
a
we
test.
meant to do?
Second
These
of
are
all-
stupid tests by them, right? I mean, they literally
Second
call
of all,
this
he
place
can
a
make his
project,
own
okay? It's not
potions.
my fault.
Why would he need to steal them when he can make his own? I can make them.
Why would he need to steal
I wouldn't have
Bombadil's
to
mug
steal
when he can
potions,
pick
I
his
can just
own?
make
It's
'em.
because he's the Dragonkin, and that's what they do.
Now that's
No
quite
offense.
racist.
Actually, I believe
You
that's
know
the
what
entire
pompous,
reason on why
stuck-up
Zuko picked
pricks do? They decide to judge other races by how they look or what they do, or how they might be to others, or how they might... Sorry,
Calm down.
I'm talking about birds the
I'm
same way
sorry.
again.
I'm sorry to offend you.
That's fine, I'm not a
working
Dragonkin,
on
am
it,
I?
I'm honest, I promise. I'm sorry.
don't see why Tel would not be a prime candidate. You're close with Bombadil. You've been in his office multiple times, sometimes without him there.
Have I? Without him there? What?
To be fair, that's what I've heard from people, apparently.
Who? Who said that?
Zuku earlier.
Oh,
He said you would enter rooms and then exit them looking weird, or something like that.
Yeah, Aqua was very convinced that you're the one who stole it, and they got upset at me when I wouldn't confront you, because I already said, like, we already cleared Val, like, he's fine. I don't know.
The Aqua team
They
still
actually told me
thinks
to-
it's me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Aqua
they
team
actually
is
told me
really
to,
out to
to
get you.
search
They were very angry
the dorm
that
actually
when I was
as
bringing
well.
up that we cleared you.
That's what they said, to go search all the to search
They
the
can
dorm.
ask Bombadil.
Lumen dorm.
Yeah, exactly.
They-
That's what I
Talk
told
to
them.
them
Like, we
outside.
literally spoke to Bombadil about it, and then they're like, well, no, he took more than
told me
what,
to search it,
what
but
you're
I
saying.
haven't,
I'm just
so-
like, I'm fairly certain it was all clear to Bombadil in the end.
Because
Like,
I respect
if there's
people's
anything
fucking
to find.
boundaries.
Yes.
Sorry, do you think so?
If you want to search my hoard and get it out of the way, since you mentioned beforehand, Stella, well, you're more than welcome to now. I assure you there's no stamina potions in there or anything.
Also, for the record, if it is any of you, if you need a potion, don't go to Bombadil if you don't have his permission. Just come to me. So much easier.
And I could at least
I know, does that mean it's
tell
you?
Aqua that they don't. And I could at least tell Aqua that it's not you, and I can actually clear your name completely.
Yes, that would be most appreciated. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
Oh dear.
Do not worry, I will repair
Our
myself.
Flancy and Humor is throwing money at poor
fine,
people
it's fine.
to make them do things for us.
I'm fine now.
Alright.
Which
Alright, come in.
Yes. Which is, yeah. It's different cultures, okay?
This is an invasion of a man's privacy, but first of all, my most prized possession. He holds out a bloody uniform covered in what appears to be very, very dried ancient blood. The uniform is of old design.
Tell, what's that?
Oh, what is
Why
that?
is it here?
A reminder of the rats that I killed.
Do you
I
think
couldn't take a
sleeping on
trophy
that
from
is
them.
causing you the illness thing that you're making? Like,
It's underneath my bed. It wards away bad
I think he's
omens.
getting rabies. Oh no.
I don't know. Oh
I
god,
don't
do you
think
have
it's gonna give
rabies?
him rabies.
Can Dragonkin
That's
or...
not how you get rabies.
What is rabies?
Did Severe Claw or Dragonkin get rabies?
No, she
foaming?
she just said, "Is that what's making him sick?"
I'll be
No,
foaming in a minute.
You technically say that's like
doesn't have
some form of-
rabies.
Exactly what I'm saying. I was gonna say,
Alright.
are you suggesting
have
he has it?
rabies.
When I did the cultural exchange program, I was concerned that I would get rabies, but I luckily didn't. So I don't think anyone here has rabies. Well, it was a valid concern, right? I had to deal with like a tail and ears, and then the possibility of getting rabies randomly.
Sure, okay.
Underneath
I don't think.
all of these cloths lies
They all have
wine
rabies at one
bottle,
point.
wine bottle, wine bottle, wine bottle,
There seems to be a trend.
wine bottle, wine bottle.
Are these all empty?
No. You think I drink my prized
I'm fairly certain
possessions?
that they would- We're not gonna open them. I mean, if they look
Well,
sealed, then
no.
they're probably fine.
They're my symbol of conquest. I have earned these. Every single one.
I see.
Ah.
Finally. He takes
Oh,
out
yeah,
a small...
I do like that you said that these were all hidden, but they're clearly just in your drawers.
Where else am I meant to hide them?
I don't know, like in the
Under the
backyard or
levels?
something? Like buried? In the basement?
Within the
It's
walls.
not Avi.
Within the walls? Like,
Underneath the
at least, like,
carpet,
there
you
and
could
like,
literally,
you know, slide
cut
it
out a
out.
box and
Oh,
put
yeah, then we
it
can, like,
underneath the carpet.
unfurl the rug and there's like
Nobody
a secret
picks up the
trapdoor that
carpet.
goes
You are
down to the...
crafting division. You have access to tools.
But this was
Okay,
the
and then what is
safest
that in your
place.
hand though, Tel'Kahras? Tell us. What is in your hand?
It's a small rainbow band.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Pretty.
Hmm.
Very pretty.
Memories. Other than that, well, there's where I keep my weapon, and my sheath, and my bracer and shield, and my important shiny potion bottles. These two, not stamina potions, just to make that clear.
And they don't look like stamina potions. I think you're fine. Okay.
That's it. Nothing else. Mm-mm.
Okay.
No, really, there's nothing else.
Alright. I believe you.
But,
Oh.
where is Val? He said, don't touch my armor.
Actually let him.
You know?
Where's his armor?
Just, I'm not going to break his trust and invade his stuff, but I feel it's only right we could perhaps look through as well.
Well, yes, because I don't mind showing my
Val
stuff
is-
either. I've got nothing.
Val is coming back, say.
We can just ask him.
Quickly! Look for your stuff.
wait.
I had to let him back in.
You had to let him back in.
Mm-hmm.
No.
He ran out quickly.
He's recovering from a headache. He's recovering from a headache.
Ah, he's recovering from it. I see. I see.
Yes.
That's very clear.
Yes, it
I
is.
know, right?
Doesn't do that for me.
Fine. It's fine.
Well,
don't worry about it.
that's everything.
It's fine.
It is everything. Everything for now.
Look, I trust you enough that you're not lying to us.
Exactly.
I don't have many things of worth. Not yet.
Here, you can have something else of worth
I
here.
mean-
So much of worth?
I gave you
I
those
have
coins.
wooden coins. I have wooden coins. I gave he has. Well, I gave. Look, I gave. It's still currency. Okay, it's currency at least from where I'm from.
Oh, and
Between tribes, I'm guessing.
there's also, I don't really class it as part of my stash, but there's like this little silvery thing that the rabbit girl said I could put on my tail.
Oh.
Pretty.
She called it a dimble, or a bimble, a bumble, a womble.
Bimble.
I'm not sure.
A wumble?
A stumble.
A stumble.
A thumble.
But,
A little ornament.
it doesn't need to replace anything now. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You have the other piece.
Yes.
You found it?
Hooray!
Sorelia handed it over to me and asked for me to ask at another time, which I most definitely will be doing. Hi, Val.
Hi, Val.
Hello, Val.
We
Would you
went
like
through
a
his
wooden
stuff, he doesn't
coin?
have it.
And you're trying
Figured as
need.
much. There's no way he has it. If he kept it anywhere, it'd be on his wrist. But both of those have been empty all day.
I did think about putting some orange juice in there earlier, but that would have looked really suspicious.
I wonder if it's orange.
It's orange, not green.
Unless you're stealing rest potions.
Yeah, which would be awful. Don't do that.
See? Awful. Would have looked bad. Where did Tel'Kahras get rest potions from?
Not awful in the fact that it would have made you look awful. It's just the misuse of potions, especially like stamina rest potions, quite severe.
Oh yes, definitely. I was briefed of that by Bombadil and by the Chancellor when they had discussions with me, which surely should give me an alibi.
Should we all... Wait. Question. Should we all sit in on these chairs and just kind of wait and be like, you took your time, sort of thing, with the...
All right, fine,
fine.
She's hanging out with her boyfriend.
A what?
Quickly, everybody sit down.
Is Sorla coming back? Oh, there she is.
Yes, I just saw her. Yes.
Are you gonna sit on the wood pile, or where are you gonna sit?
Wait, so this was all hide behind the couch. Wait.
We're not
I'm
hiding.
too big.
You know,
I'm too
you know.
Let's go. That's what's behind the couch
Why
for
are
you.
we
Go.
hiding?
Behind the couch.
What? No, why? I'm
might
sitting
bring
here
them
and
back.
this is what
Why?
time do you think this is?
Oh fuck.
The shepherd
Oh,
boy.
what time do you call this?
What?
Said to be home by 6:30, Missy.
Wait, no.
Please
No,
come
wait,
back
wait.
in here so I can get rest after this.
Yes.
I'm very tired. I've been walking around all day.
I want to sleep as well.
It's alright. Come on.
It's alright.
We need more chairs around here.
We do.
Yes,
Do you want
we
that
do.
chair? Do you want this chair? Yeah, right.
First and foremost, does anybody want to bring up anything before we have our vote?
Say, Abby makes out with who?
What the What? What?
Can you shut up? Can you keep that stuff to yourself, please?
I think we're gonna need to have a nice, long chat later.
This place truly is chaotic.
Mm-hmm.
I did say.
Why Aqua Team thinks you're making stuff.
Okay.
Are you done bludgeoning them?
Oh, good. Yes.
Okay.
I told them we
Does
don't need
anybody
to
want
know
to bring
who's
up
snogging
anything
who.
before we begin our voting meeting?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Is that lit?
No. I hope not.
Why'd you touch it?
What's it touch?
Why'd you touch it?
I wanted to dangle
Stop
the
touching it.
candle.
Stop
Okay.
touching it.
So with that then, I myself am a bit undecisive there about who should be a second in command. Three of you have shown excellent qualities in terms of leadership, and I can count on you to, well, help assist me with things and take over in my absence. Those three being Tel'Kahras, Anima, and Val. Tel, you have excellent opinions on things, and I trust you with those. And you have shown yourself to garner a lot of respect from your peers. Well, all of you have garnered respect from your peers. Anura, I value your confidence in things, and your intellect when it comes down to it.
Thank you.
Val, you have great, great experience with things, especially when it comes to combat and tactics. I value those deeply. So, with my terrible three-way split, we now also have a... Well, the votes have come down to 3 for Tel, 3 for Val, 2 for Anura. And I think that's it.
Anyone want to shift their vote in regards to second in command?
Second in
or?
command, correct?
Yes.
Well, that makes it easy. I vote for Tel'Kahras.
And I kind of abstained, so before, so I kind of do want to change my vote.
That is the point of that.
I was gonna go. So.
Alright. Then.
Well, then now that makes my abstain look less cool.
Oh, I'm awfully sorry. I'm sorry I abstained before. Jeez.
God. So, the other matter, since it did come up,
5, so we'll have to say to convince.
I am. I just wanted to. The other matter. I just wanted to bring that up and make sure everyone was on the same page. So the decision between everyone here, the 5 of us of course, is to keep Cecilia as team leader, or do we wish to openly discuss that further now?
No, same.
I was the one to bring it up, but if I'm the only one that shares that opinion, that is fine.
I think it would be good to have a discussion about it, and we might not have to choose today. Maybe we choose tomorrow.
I still agree with Sorla.
Alright.
I also still agree with Sorla.
Oh god, everybody's fucking looking at me now. Okay.
And Anurag, I'm sorry, could you repeat what you said? There's something over here.
It's important to get this out, Tal.
Anura.
Oh, it's just hard to hear you from this distance. That was all.
Oh, I didn't say anything. I said that I agreed with Sorla as well. Sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I think I might have lagged out when I said it.
She tried to break into the Chancellor's office. Wanted someone lockpicking. Oh dear. A couple of questions and then I'll know. Do you always attempt to solve a problem by going headfirst into it, such as inquiring into getting someone to lockpick the Chancellor's office?
No.
Why did that happen?
I was making a joke.
It was a jest in front of the Chancellor's doorway, when you thanked me for my advice. To not do that.
Yes, it was a jest.
Alright. Is that the truth?
Of course.
Okay.
I have nothing to gain from lying to you here.
And your mentioning of calling others peasants and the like earlier today, you said it was a habit, yet only now did you decide to make an assumption of me based on my race. Well, a Dragonkin, so not even correct there, but may as well have been. That was the truth or a lie, or just habit?
I suppose that's the truth.
Right. Well, thank you for being honest. We are all born into different locations or places and face different challenges as we grow as individuals, I'm sure. For you to overcome your prejudice and views on other people is something that I too aspire to do, so your honesty for it is completely fine. I appreciate that. After all, I do enough of it with birds. But my final concern, and perhaps the largest and, well, the main one that matters, really. Your recent absences from activities, training, all other sorts of things here. Are these going to be an occurrence, you reckon, or less so of that? I understand your condition and how it affects you.
We are working to, solve that issue.
Well, in the time that...
The Chancellor has started an investigation into the matter, and there's something about my mana signature being corrupted. So he is working to solve that.
I see. Well, we all have our problems here, so that's fine. Or our own goals and aspirations. The reality is, with my better judgment, I will agree with Sorelia with a disclaimer to it. I believe that you are fit truly to lead this team, and you will grow into that position correctly within due time. But I feel, for the present matter, you have some growing to do, as do I. But I feel that as someone standing by, giving you advice on what to not do, even if it may be a jest to you, it might not be appropriate for you to continue making such decisions rashly as the team leader. I understood what we spoke about earlier regarding something else, and trust me, I understand. But my concern lies if I were to be viewed in such a way as worthy for second in command as this team, that I need to think about everyone here more than just myself. I thought I could take easy advantage of you for a period of time and work my way into an easy living life, and the truth is, recent revelations have proven I should focus on those around me much more than just myself. So for the good of the team currently, I believe we both have some growing to do, and perhaps you currently would be more suited to a position of second in command, with Val providing his tactical expertise when required in combat, with a commanding role when it comes to that by delegation. That's all I'll say, and I want you to agree or come to terms or explain or argue as you wish. Change our minds as much as you want. It brings me no ease to say this, but it's important to be honest as who we are here. About everything.
I respect all of your decisions. I know it took a lot of courage to go and say this. I don't believe that any words that I would say would sway your opinion. So I would hope that they would come from your heart. So, with that in mind, have you decided on a new leader then, to be Val?
I believe the leader was to be Tel'Kahras.
Was it Tel'Kahras? Then,
yeah.
Very well. Then, this shall be yours. I want you to wear this with pride and with honor.
I give you a moment.
Give him bye-bye. Let her.
Mhm.
Let her have a moment, yeah.
Yes. A stellar moment.
Hey, that's funny. Stellar moment.
A stellar moment, yes.
Stella moment, yes.
Hmm.
What is going on?
You alright?
I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe you should put it back on. I think you're in trouble. It might keep you together.
There we go. Okay, that was strange.
Right.
There you
Oh,
go.
God.
Good as new.
What the heck? I think. What the hell? One second. Interesting. Okay, anyways. This is your...
Before I take this, I just want to say to you all that I respect your decision, but that I also come with my own flaws, and I expect to be able to lean on all of you as you are free to do with me for whatever may come ahead. Right.
Of course.
All right. I don't know what you all just decided, but very well. Okay. And, I suppose that brings us to our second topic that we were on about beforehand. The second in command of the team. I put forward my suggestion for Stella. Is everyone in agreement? Or would you suggest someone else?
I can agree with that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Really, I feel bad. And don't get me wrong, you have helped and you have done some great things, but I feel like it, I know we need a second in command, but when you're not there, he needs backup, and it then I'll explain.
Cecilia's diplomatic knowledge is probably our most valuable asset as of right now.
True.
My combat knowledge is going to be taught by almost half of the professors at this academy. At some point, I will be useless on that front. Just stating point.
I know. But again, I'm not sure. I'll just go with whatever the team wants. I don't mind.
Well, is that to say you're abstaining? Or was your suggestion
No,
Val?
I said I don't mind.
You don't mind?
I don't mind.
That is abstaining, yes.
Right.
Oh well, okay then. Fine.
Yeah.
I'm abstaining then.
Alright, no, it is fine.
It's fine. then
If we didn't respect your opinion, we would not be on this team. Rest assured.
I just wanted to know the full extent of it and your thoughts.
Mhm.
As always, then,
Your opinions always mattered.
if we are,
I know. No matter if you're indifferent.
if we are in,
I.
please go ahead.
No, you talk and I was interrupted.
I was coming to a finality, but you may say your piece after then, I guess. If we are all within agreement, whether that be abstaining or approving of the decision to put Cecilia in a position of power as second in command, then it is decided. I don't know if there's a special pin somewhere I meant to go grab, or what exactly I meant to do, but...
I don't believe so. I don't think so.
It's just a roll.
We could start a trend.
Perhaps.
Sash, or like a band, or a pin.
I'd rather not.
Like a hair
It might
ribbon.
get confusing for other people.
It might be
Stella,
something to bring up, actually. I don't know if second in command is...
I think
If
it
we
would be
need to
important to show that, after all, if you are to be a diplomat, as it were, then truly a sign of your position is required. After all, in my understanding, everyone here is equal, and perhaps that's the case to you too, but as you said, the outside world doesn't view things the same. Right. Well.
Right, we'll figure out something then. Captain.
Please just call me Tel. It's fine. Can call me Captain in battle or something very important when it comes to a show of it. But
Keep it in front of the desk.
yes, in this dorm and
My only concern is that if you're not used to it now, then especially in the coming mission, then it might become an issue.
then if you wish to, please refer to me as Captain.
I'll try to do so discreetly.
Alright. I'll ingrain it into my mind in the meantime.
Only if you promise.
I promise. You have my word.
That is everything.
That is,
I'm gonna go take my leave, go sleep.
of course.
Because I'm very tired, so. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night, Kingsley. Wee moment over here.
So, that was difficult.
Yeah, never feels good, does it?
No. But if
Do you want
no,
to sit in the chair, Val? Would you like to?
No, it's fine. Doesn't really change what happens, anyways.
then
Is
what
it from
did
the
you
shape
want?
of your legs? Is that why?
Yes, it provides extra bounce.
I see. No. I mean, like, is that why you don't want to sit in the chair? Because it would like be uncomfortable. Never mind. It's okay.
I can't feel my legs. It doesn't matter.
Well, if you're sitting down, right, and there's something preventing you from sitting down, then it's an issue. Like in a chair.
Then I just put my legs forward.
I can do that. Oh.
They're legs.
Sorry, you were saying that.
Oh, it's fine. I merely just wanted to state openly that should a matter like this arise again, I believe open discussion, no matter your feelings, no matter how hard it is important to bring to the table. Whether we agree or disagree, opinions are always important, right?
Right, that they are.
And please, do inform me if I ever make a mistake. And don't put it off to me not understanding my position. I want you to grill me. I'm not really used to leading like this, but if you feel I'm a candidate for it, then I'll do my best to do so. Don't expect me to say you're dismissed or anything of the sort, or to hold the esteem that Stella commanded. Unless that's what you all want, then I will. I'll try my damn best, at least. But when it comes to making appearances matter, I'll do everything I can. Despite what my race may be. Or anyone else's view to that. And, as a finality, Val, I mentioned before about you taking leadership within combat. From your position as a ranged user, along with your melee capabilities and armor, and your tactical knowledge, and your proof of credibility, I believe it only fitting to ask that you continue to provide your invaluable knowledge to everyone here, just as you have been doing. Never be afraid to speak up, and in the future when we discuss...
I demand to see
more tactical...
Dragon?
When...
Which one?
Surprise me.
Alright, Tal.
Alright.
When
Well,
you are done, Tal, I suggest that we go speak to Alec about the changing of the guard.
Alright.
You're also floating a little bit.
We can throw her for a loop and I'll just go out there.
I want the ground.
Oh, you have grown. Yeah, you've grown a little. Oh wait, no, I'm
You've
sorry.
shrunk.
Also,
Yes.
I got a deal because I heard the Lumen has done alcoholky, and a lot of it.
You see as he's wearing the
Ow.
captain sash.
Oh, that's nice. I have this. It's a diamond ring. It's a very shiny diamond ring. I have this in exchange of alcoholky. Alcoholky.
What's the worth of the alcohol to you? I'll avert my eyes.
Is it?
Is it real?
Yeah, it's real. It's just something she found, but it's just shiny.
I already had 1.5 bottles today.
Sure. Sure.
I had a half of it today.
Oh no. I got so excited. My hip did.
Oh no.
Oh
That
no.
does happen.
Oh no. I do have it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And enjoy.
Oh, did I need to go? Thank you.
Do you think she stole this?
Perhaps.
Okay, man, thanks. Should we go to Malik then before he turns in?
Yes, I believe so. I did have one matter I wanted to put forward to Val before that. But it can wait.
Sure.
discussion tomorrow, perhaps. I'll just inform them. We're going to inform Malek of the changes. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I suppose.
Could I?
You can come along, of course, if you wish.
I would like to. Sure, come along or what?
Yes, I don't see a problem with it. I think everyone appearing would be ideal, unless you have other matters.
Let's make an event of it.
All right.
Or we
I think he'll just laugh me out otherwise.
Come on, Val.
We're all going in the middle of the night.
Sure.
Of course.
Really?
It's a Lumen
Well.
adventure.
I mean, Lumen adventure.
Let's go,
but
I
also,
suppose.
As an addendum to when we talked about earlier, our what do you call it? Future here.
Yes.
For this academy and then this team. Could you help me be a lot or a little bit less flans?
A bit less flans. You mean help you act more like everyone else here?
No, I meant like.
No.
Like, how do you say it? Like, I understand that our cultures are different. In some ways, I don't understand. So.
I can teach you
Anything
what
that
I
would
know of
make
Droza
help.
and how people act there. I'll admit I'm not sure
That'd be
of all that much about Flans, but perhaps you could teach me. We both have knowledge to impart, as does everyone here in this team. So,
Yes.
most importantly, I can teach you how to interact with others who aren't from the same region as you. But as you say, Drozans are looked down on as barbarians, so perhaps being able to keep up the act when needed is good. And perhaps it's fitting for me to learn to act like a loyal Drozan dog to a Flens master, right? When the time calls for it.
I think so.
Well, this is one long night.
They will be longer.
True.
I would get used to it.
Tell.
Yes, Honora.
If we're done informing the Chancellor, could I get you? Could I get you aside for a second after we're done here?
Of course. Cancel them.
But in this particular case,
This is where I normally get slide.
I leave a note every time I take a potion when Bombadil isn't there.
I trust your word on it.
Well,
I was checking on Bombadil's office to see if somebody had broken it again. It looks like it's not.
I see.
Malik does believe it was you and is just waiting for us to figure it out. But if that is not the case, then they are all wrong.
There's only one instance where it would be considered thievery. That was day one, and I've already cleared it with Bombadil. Main reason being
And
there
it's not
wasn't
only
anyone
stamina
there to
potions that
stop
have
me.
gone missing. It's been mana potions too. He has no reason to steal mana potions.
Very true.
Exactly. I'm been approached many times by some individuals who seem to think that they are certain that it is him, despite me telling them that it is not.
Well,
I
Should we
believe
go
I
to
know
beside it,
Moloch's
tell the
reasoning.
Chancellor himself?
I can see where Moloch is coming from.
Where did she go?
But that is
I'm
a
unsure.
conversation for another time. Unfortunately.
Right.
Hopefully after this is all figured out.
Right. Well.
Forgive me if it sounds like I don't trust you all, but it would look
It's
poorly
really
if
not
I
being
told you
either.
all everything now.
I am not prying for details, and I understand that people have secrets.
Tell us
I
when
am
you're ready.
More so trying to just confirming that we have the correct information. That's all. I would rather
steal
keep Lumen's name clear if possible.
Considering your investigation earlier, the moment I suggested anything, you certainly strike me as the type to requisition everything one can get rather than to take it for yourself.
There's
Should
a
we have
specific
another
order
list?
things need to be obtained
I'm
in,
not sure he's-
and it is specifically to keep track of inventory levels.
That button doesn't work.
Hypothetically,
Oh.
if someone did have some reason for getting multiple stamina potions, it would be in their best interest to
We're
not
talking to,
steal them, but rather
Could you perhaps
simply
reach out and
request them over time.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
Most definitely.
Okay, let me
Such as
let me just
myself.
let me just
I
see
use
if
the
he's,
stamina
let me
potions
call
to
him
do
real
overnight
quick, okay?
projects for Aethertech Division. Simply put, I like working. I like doing things. There's no crime in that.
A lot of the other students here are very judgmental, unfortunately. They dislike that too. Using potions and resources.
The
They
only
said that you
reason
should
I'm
probably go to
taking stamina
Malik or something
potions-
to talk about a condition if you have one, but the way I see it is
There is
that
no
the
condition.
professors...
I'm simply
Mm,
using
I
it to stay
understand.
up late.
I understand it. The professors are fine with giving you the potions and they see no issue with it at all. Miss personally, yes. If there was an issue, they would, cut you off.
Chancellor.
Yes, Chancellor.
I think I
You
found
will
the
notice
chance
that
out.
Cecilia's not wearing the captain sash anymore and instead is on Tel'Kahras.
We have come to inform you of as Cecilia put it, a change in the old guard. We have come to a decision as a team in entirety to instate Cecilia into second in command and myself into the team captain role.
Interesting. Well, then I guess I will be seeing more of you, Tel'Kahras.
Yes, Chancellor.
And this was put to a vote.
Yes,
Unanimous, sir.
Unanimous. All right. Well, is that everything?
That is all, yes.
All right, I'll be retiring for the night then. You all enjoy your evening.
Good night,
Have a good night,
Chancellor.
son.
Aye, Chan.
Professor.
I would make sure that your room wasn't broken into again. Alright.
I was just wondering where you were going.
Oh, hello.
was going to talk to him, but it looks like he's retiring for the night, so we can wait till another time.
Doing well.
Good. No, just wandering.
Right. Well, I hope you have a pleasant evening. You happening to listen into anything? Yes.
Wondering.
What? No, I just walked by. I didn't hear nothing.
All right.
Why were you all doing something suspicious?
Oh, very suspicious talking to Lucretia. Good night.
He's right over there.
Alright, cool. Alright then. Have a good.
Over here, aren't they?
Weird.
Go through the library. It's so much easier.
I don't think she heard.
Where's she going?
Right.
I don't care if she heard or not. She's going to her room.
Okay, she's gonna.
Back to the dorm and then another conversation.
Yes. Getting.
Wonder if I made the right choice.
Did he already go? Oh.
No, he went.
Apologies, just thinking.
I will actually see you all tomorrow. I'm going to go finish up my rifle. I'm in the final stages of it, so.
All right. Well, best of luck. Hello.
I require a bottle. Your license is bastard. How dare you? I'm not talking to you.
Right.
I'll give you all my shinies.
All your shinies.
Tell.
Wait.
And all the shinies I have on me.
Tell, for the good of the team, say no.
For the good of the campus.
We've already traded one for a diamond ring. Stella agreed to it.
First, how much shinies do you have?
Yes.
And what are they?
Well, let me see. I got like 20 shiny rocks. I got a silver coin. I used to have a gold nugget, but that disappeared. I got some like very shiny earrings.
Good luck with your.
I don't know what that is, but that also like really, really, really shiny. Oh, that's actually burning my ass. Blah, blah.
If we keep giving it away, we're not going to have any left.
More rings.
That's also true.
It's true.
Some more coins.
This price seems invalid to say she's currently.
Or I give you this. Is this my most prized possession? I owe.
She's inebriated, Tell.
It's your most prized possession, you say.
Yes, I wouldn't give anything in the world for this, and it's shiny.
And why is it the most prized possession in the world to you?
Because it was my mom. She dropped it when the Whispies took her.
Right.
And I always wear it. So I can find her again.
Whilst you make a very compelling offer
I also got a scarf from maybe we should walk together back to the dorms.
No, thank you.
Yes,
I
yeah.
I think you should be getting back to him as well.
All right, I was looking for Lefebvre and my daughter.
We should get Ventus.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
Well, now she's gone.
We can get her, surely.
You know what? I think it's fun like this. She'll tire herself out and fall asleep.
I'm going to talk to Ventus about it.
Very well.
Just let them know that she's running around.
They don't seem to have her. They don't seem to have her on a very good leash, do they?
Well, it's still important to inform them. And it is,
This isn't
my
the
mistake.
first time this kind of thing has happened, though. It's fine. You didn't know she was a lightweight?
No. She's very fast.
She's very fast.
So, Anura, you wanted to talk about something?
That's a naked Murtash. Yeah, let's do it over here. Yeah, so... Tell.
Right.
I would like to talk to you about the fact that I feel really bad because you've been very open and very trusting with information about yourself that you are not comfortable with sharing. And I haven't been the most honest myself. If you're going to be honest like that, I should be as well. I spoke about Kingsley the other day. He's the only other one who knows. But I am, if you know what it is, I am a seer.
I've heard the term once.
Also, what do you know?
From my correct assumptions, I believe I was told by a close individual of mine in the past that seers have a connection with a different realm, or the ability to speak to something. They were very loose on it. Perhaps not the best place for this conversation.
That's fine.
Right.
There's not many people.
Well, that's the extent of my knowledge, I'm afraid. It's a subject I'm not that well versed in.
I'd also like for you to know as our new team captain per se. Yeah, spirits and fae, but that's not just it. I'm what they would call a prophet. Seer? I can sometimes see things before they happen. It happens not a lot, but kind of sometimes, yes. Yeah.
Right. Well, I can't comprehend it, but I will try and understand how such a thing is possible.
Sometimes it's like a bad nightmare or like a dream, but it's real. And sometimes it takes a while for it to happen, sometimes it doesn't.
Right.
You forget about it.
Well,
it's not very pleasant all the time, and a lot of people kind of either are afraid or think I'm crazy. I know that the Chancellor definitely think I'm crazy. And there's it feeds into my paranoia about Mordred. You have birds, I have that with demons. So,
right. Well, did you...
That one in particular.
Did you see something? As you say.
Me and Kingsley found something the other day that Professor Tel'Kahras is aware. I just thought it was... Oh, hello, Talia.
Apologies for the intrusion. Can I borrow Tal for just a moment? You don't have to leave. I'm happy to say this publicly.
Sure.
All right.
Stella traded Emma a diamond ring of Emma's for a bottle of alcohol. I intend to see it returned.
The ring, is it
and
of
if she doesn't,
value?
I'll fight her for it. Apparently it's a diamond ring.
She did barter it up for trade. Not whilst, inebriated either, she did.
She wasn't intoxicated before.
She did, however, come up to us later, offering all of her shinies and her personal family brooch. For another bottle, so...
For another bottle. Of course, we said no.
Talia, if the ring is of value to her on a sentimental level, or to anyone on your team to a sentimental level, then we're happy to return it. If it is not, then if the wine's been drunk, it's a trade. One that, admittedly, may not seem to be correctly priced, depending on who you ask, but bartering never plays
I'll be frank,
out
my
in favor
quarrels
of
with
one.
Stella.
Right. Well,
I intend to see it returned from her. But I'll approach you if it's of sentimental value first.
of course. And if it is, then I'll put a hand into retrieving it from her, which I'm sure she'll have no problem with. If it is not, then it is your own problem to solve, and I pray you do not cause Stella too much
I simply
harm.
wanted you to be aware.
Of course, I
She'll be
appreciate
fine.
that. All right. Thank you.
Congratulations on your new role as team captain, and thank you both. I apologize.
It's fine. But Stan,
Very good quality.
was it like that on the boat? Good. Our team needs it.
Certainly does.
Yes, no. I wanted to approach you because I felt you're putting yourself on the line like that. Me, myself, hiding didn't feel right. And I wanted to make you aware of the situation if any would need if anything would occur and would happen or whatever and you can't find me, it's probably something I'm doing or I will try to keep you posted if it happens in the future.
Of
Or
course.
if I see anything in the future. I'll have an issue.
And should it, come to fruition, I mean, that's an entirely different topic. I, personally, Professor Bellicosa had taught us of methods of seeing what happened in the past in an area. Also, what could go wrong. Indeed, scrying. What could go wrong?
It's different from scrying. It's not exactly scrying. Scrying is very dangerous. But it is something that is innate in us. It's kind of the way it's been explained to me, personally, from where I was from. It's kind of existing on two different planes at the same time.
I see.
If a spirit wants to, it can show itself to you, but I will see it regardless.
Well, it sounds like quite the great ability for one to have. I could see why someone could consider you a mad woman, perhaps, for it, but...
Seeing things others can't see. Speaking to spirits or gods of a forest. You could see why.
Well, at least your team leader is questioning the intentions of a small bird. So, he won't be the craziest one knocking around here, surely. And there's much worse, too. I thank you for coming forward to me with this, and I hold the greatest respect to you for doing so. Especially after accepting everything I am, it is only right for me to accept that. I'd have never have had any qualms anyways. For the rest of the team, you've mentioned...
I thought you could have actually been quite upset, because I did. You put yourself on the line and then kind of standing in the shadow like a coward, so...
I always thought of myself.
Done
It's
it
only
now for the
now
last
I'm
few
starting
days.
to think of others. So... Now it's important to... Well, put myself in your shoes. I'd probably hide the same thing.
It's also you alone. not in front of the team. Says certain conversations that I've had with Val in particular. Quite worried for that.
Right.
I don't throw it around on campus either.
Well, perhaps you could enlighten me.
Kingsley and Professor Tel'Kahras are the only other people who know.
Then your secret is safe with me for as long as you wish to keep it so.
Alright, thank you.
Of course. And, if you do see anything truly terrible, please inform me in the morning so I can make you a nice cup of tea.
Let's hope not. Not again.
I hope so too. Well. Is that...
There's nothing more horrible than seeing a nightmare come to life.
I can imagine so. I suppose if you can speculate about everything, at least there's a possibility it might be wrong. If you are to see what comes to pass, then...
Let's hope I'm wrong.
Can always hope. I wonder if Ventus fixed their drunk problem.
I hope they change it to a bed. The only way to keep that one out of trouble.
Professor?
Good evening, Professor.
Good night.
Tell me, Anura, are you familiar
also
with
a
relics?
Relics.
Relics.
Does it depend on the type of relic?
I see.
I found it in the bush.
It's just, something, Mordred mentioned. I found the topic rather interesting that those not capable of magic are able to harness them. Truly rare, but still.
I would like more information on that. You have it.
Well, from a story he told, and of course, he doesn't believe every word of it. There was a man
Every
who...
story is some truth.
Precisely. There was a great battle once between two sides, bodies piled up on both. The center left completely devoid of life, with no one to be remembered. Yet, one day, a gravekeeper came along with a shovel, and he dug for each of those bodies a grave deep enough to fill. Yet the conspicuous thing is, he left the name of every individual lost to time at each gravestone's head. They say that his shovel could speak to the dead. Or at the very least, he could commune with the spirits of the dead. What that would imply is there's a human spirit after we die. Oh, sorry, a humanoid spirit.
Yes, yeah.
But, again, it is just a story. But the concept of an individual traveling the world with a shovel to make sure everyone's buried who's lost their life, I found it quite intriguing. And I wondered what other stories may exist of individuals of that caliber, whether great warriors who claim names with their blades, or spellcasters and mages, sorcerers, whatever they may be, who have managed to enact great deeds with a relic untold to man as it is. I just found the topic of great interest, and I thought of you for a moment, considering your magic inclination.
It's I've personally not had any dealings with relics. Very fascinating.
Well,
Could potentially lead back to you too, with your predicament.
right. It's been so
Whatever that thing
quiet
is.
as of recent.
Maybe that's a good thing.
Perhaps so. It certainly helped me keep a clear mind. God knows I'll need it.
I hope it lets you rest.
Yes, myself too. If it is that.
If it is that.
After all, I've got the worries of being a team leader now to worry about. And everything that entails. Have a good rest, Honora.
You too.
Right. Well, that was quite the day, wasn't it, Tel? I hope they made the right choice. Whatever the future entails, the blame can only fall on me now. But this is exactly what I need to do to prove my race is different, or at least myself. Right, Bombadil? Right. Well, I guess it's time to turn in. And end of RP. Oh, that was a session and a half. My God. Whoa, everything that happened. Oh. That was certainly something. Well, anyways. Sorry, I just noticed I've got a chat message from someone trying to sell views. Ugh, terrible. Anyways. I hope everyone had a wonderful viewing experience, whoever you watched, whether me or someone else. And we'll go ahead and do a Q&A at the end here that we always do. Just in case anyone has any questions. Just go ahead and change yourself over. Oh. Set up our camera. Here we go. Double Tomo. Great. Okay, and camera. There. Perfect. Right. Question time. If anyone has any questions, now's the time to throw them out. And if not, we'll end shortly. It would seem not. That is completely fine. Awesome. Okay, well, it has been quite the session. I tell you what, the whole voting thing for captain and second in command was, oh, that's some emotionally toiling stuff. That's hard to do. Like, my God, whoa. But it was very fun and very deep and involved, and some great character moments that come from that too. But yeah, we'll see what comes forward. Oh, there was something that came up. Does Tel still have the potion from Alice? That was never actually clarified. She did take it back at one point to hold on to, so Tel was just holding it for some time. He does have the band, of course, but the potion, I believe, went with Alice, as far as I know. Or it was returned to Bombadil. Never really got clarification on that, but yeah. But in terms of Tel having it in his possession, no, he does not. Although, that would have been very cool to have. Should have asked. Oh well, too late. Right. Well, and with that, we'll go ahead and end our session here. Thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you've watched on YouTube, you can find me live on Twitch from 11 PM GMT +0 on a Tuesday. And if you're watching on YouTube, of course, every single video or VOD is uploaded on a Wednesday, including chapter skips for skipping the intro and the like. Okay, awesome. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good morning, good evening, or good night. Goodbye. Oh, I see questions. I'll answer them very quickly. Next week, it's mission day. Should be fun. Tomo, can't wait for the action to be picked up. Looking forward to it. So next week, I'm going to be NPCing, since I'm not part of the teams that are going for the scouting portion. So I will be playing the role of an NPC. I will be doing some improv stuff for that and whatnot as well, so I'll stream it for fun. You'll get to see me play a character who's completely different. Should be a good time. And then the week after, if there is anything that needs to be done, as in a group going in to clear it out, then the other 3 teams are the response, the action team, as it were. So you will see the action then. What the... What just happened? Oh, I grabbed the camera. I had my headset lifted up. My apologies. But yeah, tons of fun. Okay, right. I will see you all next week.